all you lovely people. How is everyone doing on this amazing day? Jenny with the 20, good lord. Thank you so much, Jenny. I hope you've saved some self for a cheeky tipple yourself today. How's everyone doing? My desk is such a mess. These receipts for things. Everyone having a nice St. Paddy's Day? Turn this down. Also known as National Let's Get Drunk and Have a Reason to Day. Hope everyone's been doing well. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm going to say, hey Foster Kitten, thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Let me know how your day went. If it is your day or is it your morning? Lenny, morning from the UK. Oh, good old UK. You've got some beans on toast. Actually, what do we normally have for St. Patrick's Day for breakfast in England? It's been so long. Rennie Sleepy? Hello, managed to get in at the start of the stream. Yay! Well, welcome. How was your day? How are you doing? Hope everything's going well where you are. Early morning, 5:15. Oh, that's a nice healthy time. Hey, I got Max, Mizu, Wallerthet, Colossal, The Lex, Screams with Sam, Krungle Wombles, Prodigy. Hey, Prodigy, good name, great band. I was going to play their music at one time before I started my stream. Trick the Rogue, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me know how you're doing. What are you up to on this festive day where everyone likes to run the rivers green? And yes, speaking of which, it's a Guinness. I have 4 cans. I only intend to drink from 2, but I always say this, don't I? I say, oh yes, only a 2-hour stream today, 7 hours later. I blame all of you. It's your fault for being too nice and easy to talk with. Has anyone got any plans today? Chilling at the hotel after a tiring walk around Bangkok. Ooh, hey. Wonder what the weather was like there. Here in Japan, it was like weirdly 21 degrees, super windy, but really, really like humid. Well, I'd say humid, but the wind made it really bearable, but very odd for this time of year. Pretty much Japan summer. Oh God, I wouldn't wish Japan summer on anybody for that matter. Sorry to hear that, dear Mochi. I haven't really seen much of Bangkok. I do need to check out there someday. Avoid going out in the city with the drunks. Well, you know what? We stay here, Jenny. We get drunk together here. Well, not drunk. Moderation. Hydrate. We enjoy a little tipple, and that's all. You had snow there? No way. Snow. God. I was about to say I can't remember the last time I saw snow, but I do, because I was in it filming Chris and Connor last week, so I don't think there's any spoilers in that. It's not part of the video per se, but yeah, where we went last week, there was bloody snow. It's great. Flew from Tokyo to Bangkok yesterday and landed at 5 a.m. Here for a week before returning to Japan. Lovely times. Annual plan. Lovely stuff. What are you laughing at? Don't laugh at me. How dare you? I'm not that drunk yet. Although I did notice I've got this like marks here. I had a shave. I hadn't shaved in like a week and a half, so I had this really annoying scratchy beard, which I always hate when I get that. But sometimes you get that inkling where you're like, should I grow it out? Because I don't think I've ever done it. I've only ever grown out like the goatee bit and maybe a bit of the tuft. I think I mentioned this before, but this bit looks peroxide blonde while this brings out my Irish ginger roots. And I've always thought, should I see what it looks like with a full beard? But then, I don't want someone like Connor turning around and saying, oh, you're copying me now, are you? Huh. Hey, Peanut, thank you so much for the follow. And Nosferatu, hope you're doing well. Let me know how your weekend's going. Must be humid in Bangkok. Raining in my part of England as per the usual, but staying in and having a nice Sunday roast, Leanne, that's not fair. You said the mystical magic words that I miss. We can get a Sunday roast here in Japan, but there's only one place that I know of. Razor burn is annoying. Yes, Max, fucking tell me about it. I use a razor. I think it's called the Beast. No affiliation with someone I was filming recently. Is it called the R41? I think it's called. It's a mule razor. And the reason why I have it is I used to shave with like the proper, like, you know, fucking Sweeney Todd one with the single blade. And that thing, if you get it wrong, you're fucked. So I was like, I want the closeness of that, but with a little bit of safety on the double edge. So I went for the Mule, I think it's called the 441, R41. And yeah, that cuts close. Statist, hey, thank you for coming in. Looks like you're almost aimed to stream during Pete's stream. No, cheeky little Pete. He normally streams at around 8, right? So my initial idea was I would start streaming, and then when I finish, I'd send everyone to him. And now he's gone and started streaming before me. What's going on here? Well, I've got to make sure that I finish before him, though, because I don't want him sending anything to me, because otherwise I'm going to have to entertain you for another 7 hours. Here the river is green and the streets run with... Oh my God, Jenny. Big Teddy, morning. How you doing? Let me know how your weekend's going. Oh my God, it's Paul. Hi, Paul. Hello, dancing dinosaurs. I do love that. It's a really cute emote. Hope you're doing well, Peanut. Let me know how your weekend's going. True, I just switched from a straight razor. Yeah, here you go. Straight razor to a Gillette yesterday, full of razor burns. Oh, but Gillette though, man. Come on, you can't be doing that to your face. And there's something that I learned, I think it was just before COVID, you know, when everyone was indoors and watching all the YouTubes and how to make ourselves better because there's nothing else to do. And they basically educated you on the fact that those Gillette razors have like 4 razors going over your skin at the same time. So every time you do it, it's a multiplier of 4. And you don't really need that much. You just need one razor that's really good and sharp. So I started using the double-edged razors, and it's one swoop down, done. I don't even have to go over it twice. It's not your fault. Pete started 2 hours earlier than this. Okay. Well, look, it's not a competition, okay? I feel bad that, you know, that we can't all watch each other at the same time, but who knows? Maybe one day we'll all be streaming like one big happy family on here. But until that day comes, it's going to be one of those things, unfortunately. But hey, you know what? You're more than welcome to go off and meet the legend himself. And my VODs will be here for you when you want to check them out. No worries. So far, every razor that is not a knife seems to get destroyed by my beard after 1 or 2 shaves. Good lord. You must have like the most strongest like tungsten fucking beard I've ever heard. Oh, he's Paul. Hey Kai, how you doing? The neck is hard though, that's true. Plus my neck hairs tend to sort of go, I think they sort of go this way and a little bit that way, so it's hard to get a shave on that's actually like properly with, what do you call it, the grain? The way the hair does. I had 3 streams up at once. Rob P. Oh my dear lord, Mochi. Well, you might have that coming up later. Komikatsu, hey Paul. Hey, how you doing? First time chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your weekend been? Are you celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Are you not? If not, that's fine too. As long as you're wearing something green. We have to wear something green in my household. You know, I've also got the socks on. You got to have the Irish socks, you know. Represent. My beard grows in after 2 days. Good lord. I wish the amount... Oh my dear. Well, that's what they say, right? Once your hair starts going, you got to go for the beard, right? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm starting to see little runways, like I'm getting a sort of Bruce Willis coming on here, if I'm not careful. You ever seen Bruce Willis in Die Hard? I think he had a wig on that film. You get the little tufty bit at the front, and then it just sort of goes, whee! When that happens, I'm probably just going to call it quits and just go for a beard. I just use an electric shaver. My skin is way too sensitive for blades. Peanut, I understand. Although, I think you can get around it with a razor. You just got to like condition the skin up right, I think, right? You've got to find the lotion that works for you that smooths it out and makes it less sensitive. But because I find that electric shavers, they generally what they're doing is they're ripping out the hair, right? They're not actually cutting it. I think they actually rip it. Being good. Don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Wow. It's 9:20 a.m. so still in bed. Good for you. Have a good time in bed. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And probably if you're not celebrating St. Patrick's Day, that means you're not going to have a hangover tomorrow, which is always a good thing. Sigma Sim. Hey, Paul. Been catching up on your 7-hour VOD stream. Good lord. I feel sorry for you already, but thank you so much for coming here. Ah, yes, the Vegeta hairline. That's what they call me, Vegeta Paul. Good morning, Pav. Hope you're doing well. Hey, yeah, the Bruce Willis is exactly what I got. So during COVID, I went like, fuck it, I'll shave the whole head. I feel you. That's probably what I would do if I was in that situation. Try the Japanese feather blades. Those are crazy quality. Yeah, that's the ones I use, actually. They're the ones you can get pretty cheap, actually, on Amazon subscription. Let me see if they still... I have been subscribed. Can I find my Amazon account? I can. Subscribe and save. So you can get like a packet of them, 10 times 2. And that's 1,200 yen. Let me have a look. What's that? 1,000... It's around $8 for 20 razors, or £6, or like around €8. Which, when you think about it, how much money you spend on like a Gillette razor, for comparison, you could change a razor once a week. You save so much more money on it. 100% recommend if you can get into double-edged. Highly recommend. Let's go, Van Gang. Hey, Naz. Welcome to the party, pal. Being in Austria might mean I don't have access to it with a reasonable price, though. True. Maybe you might be able to get them imported from Japan. My husband did the same, handed me a razor one day and said, just shave it off. He has a glorious beard, though. See, it works with the beard. Did he sort of give you the razor crying? Was like, just shave it off. I can't take it anymore. You make it sound like it was a sacrifice he didn't want to make. That's actually so cheap. I know. Bearing in mind that feather razors are made here, so obviously your price may vary, but essentially, yeah, I realized that why am I spending a fortune on all these Gillette products when I can get a straight razor super cheap. Hey Joe, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let me know where your weekend's going. Same with Naz. They're actually cheap. Paul angling for that razor sponsorship. Jenny, if I could, I would. But they don't have a jingle like Gillette, right? That's the one thing Gillette's got. Hey Spacer, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let me know where your weekend's going. And thank you for the purple heart. Yeah, they don't have a jingle, right? Gillette's got that. Gillette, the best a man can get. They got nothing for... What does Feather got? I'll tickle you with my blade. Doesn't really work, does it? I was looking at my homework from the last stream. Well, there you go, right, the jingle. The feather jingle coming at you. So I got a bit disappointed recently. I said in my last stream, I wanted to let you know what my favourite biscuit was when I was growing up. Now, I found the company, it's Fox's Biscuits, who apparently have monopolised the entire biscuit market of my childhood. However, they don't make the biscuit that I used to love anymore. It was called a treacle cream crunch biscuit. So it had sort of like a ginger nut biscuit on the outside, and the inside was this cream-based treacle flavour. It was so good. But now they only do ones that are like cream flavoured. Sucks. My life has been destroyed. I probably ate them all, that's why. When I hear that song, all I see is Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect, man, he's awesome. Looks like Feather might actually be on the German Amazon. There you go. Definitely give it a go. Let me see what the name of the razor is. There is another version of the one that I have. I think it's called the R89. I'll bring this over here and stop looking over there. It's the Mule R89. I have this one as well, but it's not as smooth. Let me see, how do I share this? Put that there. It looks like... Let me bring up... Is that one? It's that one. This is the R89. It's got this edge here, which is a bit safer, so it's not going to cut you as much. So that's a pretty good razor to start on if you're not used to it. But for anyone that's never shaved before, I'd recommend going with that one first. But once you get good at it, and once you realise you want a closer shave, I highly recommend checking out their R41. That thing cuts just like a straight razor without all the dangers of it. Love Fox biscuits, although still can't beat the standard. I know. Then a good digestive will always go down well, right? Paul's biscuit was made redundant. I know. Fox's classics, though, I never realised how many classics they have. Let's see if I can get up a screenshot for everyone. Fox's biscuits. Good lord, look at that. A bit shit quality picture-wise. Oh no, there we go. That's better. Let me see if I can get this up on here. Bring you over there. Browser. That one? Yeah. Look at that selection. Good lord. It's my childhood in a nutshell right there. Now, I think the one I used to like looked like this one. No, another 6-hour stream is not incoming. Don't you dare put that on me. I've said I've got 4 cans of Guinness. I only intend to drink 2 of them. Don't you dare. Great, now I'm hungry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Volk. I'm hungry too. If it makes it any better, pick up a Guinness. It'll make you feel better. Hey, that rhyme. Yeah, still no Kumamon. What is it with you, Jenny, and Kumamon? Has Kumamon got a phrase? I'm interested in knowing that. Gotta love a good selection like that. A bag like that is... I know, right? This would like last me with 5 minutes max. I'd just be like... This one here is quite popular. Lovely jam in the middle with some cream. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. It looks a bit washed. Oh, is that the party rings? This was my childhood. They always used to bring these out. And yeah, so the one I liked was like these. This might be it. I can't tell what flavor it is, but it was like this one, but it was darker like this, but this bit was actually more purple in color, which thinking about it now is a bit suggestive, but it was treacle flavored. It was such a good biscuit. Bring you back here. He doesn't talk, he's a bit, oh, ha, 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 yeah, I know. But he must have a catchphrase, well, not a catchphrase, he must have a slogan, like, for his campaign. Yeah, every PR company has a slogan, surely. Guinness is a whole meal in a glass. If only we could eat it every day, Peanut. When is the Van Gang video coming out? It's coming out right after we finish releasing Cyclethon 3's video, which is still not filmed yet. There you go. Sometime before 2030. In fact, I'm filming something with the boys next week. 23rd, I think, we're filming something. It's not for like Van Gang, but it's just us getting together. Ian found a project that he thought that we could all help with. And yeah, it should be fun. Can't beat a bit of shortbread. Totally agree with their screams with Sam. David Game UK. Jam creams are the stuff of my dreams are made of. I'm a simple man. Mate, I'm with you all the way. He transcends all language like silent film. Okay. I don't know why suddenly Jenny's turned into Chris. He has dozens of songs. How can he have dozens of songs if he doesn't sing? Huh? That seems optimistic. Oh, well, you know. The old luck of the Irish here, you see. It's St. Paddy's Day. It's not a video, it's going to be a full feature-length film. Fuck me, Peanut, don't start that. God, that rumour's going to fucking kill me if they put that out there. Although we did film a lot. We was gone for... Was it 2 or 3 days I think we were gone for? And, yeah, we filmed every day. We went to so many different locations for that video as well. I think that was the problem for a first video. It was a bit too adventurous. It should have been a very simple lockdown location one, but instead we decided to go to like 8 or 9, so... Damn, so Pete's IRL. No, Naz, it's not a live stream. I'm filming... it's to do with a client, or not client, I suppose a friend of Ian's. He wanted something to be filmed for his business, so we said, yeah, sure, we could do that. So it should be some fun. I do like a black Guinness and black curry. Oh, Guinness and black curry, yeah, that's good. I haven't had that in a while. I got rather drunk in Brighton on that. Tell me about it. That's the quintessential Chris Broad I respect it. Although some people seem to think it's Connor now, because apparently they sound the same. Do you think they sound the same?
I can't tell if you're joking or not. What is this nonsense?
It's such an insult to get the Chris Broad.
Don't lie, you love it, Jenny.
Are you signing on for the full 14 days of Cyclethon? I am, Sam. I will be there from start to finish. Someone asked me before if I'm streaming it. I don't think I have the means to stream it. All I have is literally my phone. So, and I kind of need that. So, I mean, maybe I could try and stream something from it. It would probably be a van cam thing, though. Like when Pete's not there. Something related to Tokyo Creative. No, it's not. It's not. It's a new thing. But I believe it will go on YouTube eventually. I don't know who's editing that, actually. If they're expecting me, then I need to have a word with them about that. Hello, Razin was taken. Oh no. I hope it's okay. And Mr. Oolong, hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the follows. How's your weekend? Oh no, not at all. This is clearly Chris. Nonsense. Chris sounds like me. Exactly. You got that damn right, Hesman. I am older than Chris, so therefore he sounds like me. Connor does not sound like Chris, other than they both sound like cranky hobbits. Cranky hobbits when together. That probably makes sense. When they're both in the same place, they start to sound similar. Yeah. Well, I've noticed everyone started sounding like me lately. It's like suddenly this Essex accent comes out of nowhere. Did you catch Connor's stream yesterday? What was that about a cheeky 60 kilometres? I'm like, what's this? Where's this coming from? This isn't a Welsh tactic. A cheeky 60k? Hello, Paul. Are you drinking some beer now? Well, Funky Tater, I am drinking a Guinness from a can. Not the same thing. I wish it was from Ireland, but unfortunately, I'm in Japan. I always associate it with Chris or Connor mocking Chris. Well, Chris does the same voice when he mocks Connor, though, right? How's the weather in Tokyo? Tokyo is hot today, man. I think the max we had today was like 21. Let me see there. Let me just check that their weather like. Yeah, I went up to 21 there today. Back down tomorrow, we're going down to 13. But Jesus. Connor secretly wishes he was from the south. Exactly. Damn right on that one. He would never admit it though. Rev up the Bugatti. Oh yeah, it was mainly a testing stream to sort out the connection, TTS. Yes, I did actually have a chat with him about it as well. I noticed some of the things on the screen were a bit weird to understand, and that was the point of the stream. He wanted to see what assets are good, like the map. Was it too big? Was it too small? Should he change the shape? Are the colors good? Is the text easy to read? You know, that's the purpose of those streams, and he got a lot of good feedback. So I think he's working on that now, I believe. Chris only does Chris's voice. Is Chris deflecting when he bounces? I suppose Connor's really hard to do because his voice is so low, right?
You have to talk really, really low to do a Connor voice.
I sound like fucking... Who's that? The white... Not Gandalf, the other one from Lord of the Rings. Saruman? Sauron and Saruman. Right, I sound like Saruman.
I don't like trees. I'm burning them all down.
He regretted that. I think they just try to out-British each other when they're mocking each other's accent. How do you out-British someone that's already British?
Saruman of many colours. Saruman like Guinness.
Now I sound like Pete when he does his Cookie Monster impression. So yeah, I was very disappointed that my biscuits were not available anymore. It's very depressing. So it made me look at the other things that we was looking at. So someone asked me about my top 5 videos. That's a really hard question to answer though, because like obviously you've got 5 videos I filmed or 5 videos I edited. So if I go, like, I'll tell you what, this is the best way to do this. If you go on my website, because I normally link everything there. So what's the best way to put this on here, I guess? Yeah, if I put that on there, pop you cheeky lot over here. Right. Oh, hey, that was clean. So that's my website. And up here we see, this is some of the videos I've done. What's handy is that I made these into playlists on YouTube. So whenever anyone uploads a new video on YouTube, I can literally just like upload it on here on my playlist and it automatically updates on my website. It's pretty cool. What's that? $50 later and I ordered one of those double-edged razors, 4 blade. Okay. Well, there we go. Hopefully you enjoy the razors and you had the best shave of your life. I'm sure you will. More of posh British each other. I'm from the northeast, so us Geordies don't experience posh for him. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, we all love a cheeky accent every now and then, know what I mean? Anyway, editing. I was looking through these the other day and I can't believe how many things we've done. So, I mean, straight off the bat, we got Cyclethon 1, Mount Fuji, and the Oshima video. I think those 3 would definitely have to be in my top 5, just because I think Mount Fuji was a life achievement. Cyclethon 1 was the birth of what everyone's like loving at the moment. And Oshima was just experience that island was so cool. The people there were really nice, and it was just something about it. It was just a really good vibe. And Dan, God bless him. I think he's in. Is he still here? I think he's in Japan now. Great guy. Huntsman spiders. We don't talk about them. Although I'm not as much of a pussy boy as Chris was. I can deal with them. He was like every time he saw one. Couldn't believe him. But yeah, some of the other ones I've done. This was quite a big one as well. I didn't know this band called Bradio. If you haven't heard them, check them out. They're awesome. I'd never heard of them before. I was calling them B Radio. Much to Sydney's annoyance, she got really pissed off at me every time I called them that. So I was filming it and she was like, can you edit this too? At first I was like, whoa, that's Mudan. You don't touch Mudan stuff. But I think maybe because I was filming it, she thought I would edit it. Because I'd done stuff like that before with Chris, where a day with someone. So yeah, I ended up editing that for her, and it was a great experience for me because it reminded me of when I used to do music, right? Because I for her, she's showing up, doesn't know what's going on. When I show up, I'm like, okay, yeah, the band's setting up over there. He's getting the sound set up here. The lighting guys now we're going through the stage show. So for me, it was just really nice to be able to go back into that live house. We call them live houses here. That environment where you went back and I could tell her, it's like, I'll go and interview him. He's doing something interesting for the show. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, ask him. So that was fun. And the band were awesome. They were really great and really fun to interview. And the live show was awesome as well to film. I'd never filmed a live show like that where it was like this massive audience like going for it. And I was able to just get these really cool like low light, slow shots. That was really cool. They can eat your soul and spin it into a web. Good Lord, Jenny. In general, do you enjoy live stream or dedicated video filming more? I imagine live is generally more stressful, but also more organic. Which do I prefer more? Let's come out of here. That's a great question. I think physically, obviously, the IRL is more demanding because there's very few moments where I can put the camera down and relax. However, dedicated video filming can be just as stressful. I think with IRL, you kind of there's people sort of like don't mind the footage being less pristine in a way. So because a lot of times we're put in situations where you don't have control over the lighting, the seating, the arrangements. That's the same for the dedicated filmmaking, by the way. Sometimes we go in places and it's a nightmare with the seating arrangements, but at least with IRL you can kind of get around it, whereas dedicated videos, people will expect you to find a way. So in that regard, IRLs are a bit more easy to do, but it depends if I'm editing it or not. really, because if I'm not editing the video, I really don't mind either, because as soon as I've finished working and filming on the day, I can just put my feet up, I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. When I have to edit it, I need obviously when I'm filming, I'm mindful of whoever is editing it to make sure I can get every shot they need. Like you might need an establishing shot of the place they're about to go into, a close-up of the sign, various things inside, those kind of things. But usually it's not that bad. If I know I'm not editing it, it makes it a lot easier. Let's just say that. Mate, you've done so many cool projects. It's really puts into. Well, thank you very much, Dave. I'm very lucky and very blessed that both Chris, Connor, and a host of other people here have put a trust in me to make their moment look special. So yeah, works both ways. Who do you enjoy working with most, Connor, Chris, or Mr. Big Jenny? That's a loaded gun question. You can't ask me that. It's either breaking my back carrying all my gear up Mount Fuji, or being sexually molested by old ladies. It's a very, very hard question to answer, you know? Well, I mean, I'm always like fucking doing a tightrope at the top of trees with Connor. It makes it very hard. Or as they said, fucking getting chased by huntsman spiders and Chris. So I can't possibly answer that question. I will say that Connor tends to be more organized. Like I'll get like a structured rundown. Well, I say he's more organized. What happens with Connor is we'll say, "Are you free this day?" I'll be like, yeah, sure. And then I'll find out, is it a video with Kahor? And if it is, I'll then go straight to her. So I'll line her and say, "Hey, can you give me the rundown for the shoot that day?" And she's the one that's got like, at this time, that time, this time, that time, we're doing this. That's helpful. Because then I know what camera to bring, right? It's nothing worse than when I ask what we're doing and they say, "I don't know." I'm like, oh, what do I do for a gear list? I kind of like the live streams being a little scuffed. It gives them... I know, I agree, Peanut, to be honest with you. Obviously, now that I'm on Twitch, it makes more sense. But I do enjoy that kind of like handheld live element. I'm not a fan of people that try and do everything on a gimbal to make things too smooth. Connor and I had this conversation before. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the follow, Chris Hunter. Hope you're doing well. And Sebastian. Yeah, oh, hello. One down already. Connor and I had this conversation, like, we don't like the smoothness of a gimbal. Like, if I'm looking over there and then something happens and you go over there, with a gimbal, it's kind of like, oh, it's too floaty. Whereas if you're handheld, it's got that bit more of a shaky, real sort of like reaction to it. It just feels a bit better. Actually, I saw someone in the comments section of the IRL stream we did, was saying, "Is the cameraman moonwalking?" Which I was like, what? And then I realized, oh, I see, they're probably not. Okay, can I recreate it here? No, I can kind of recreate it, what I was doing. Does that fit in there? It does, okay. So what I was doing when they was walking, because I think it's important, if you can, to try and get a shot of their faces as they're talking, rather than filming them from behind. I think it's better if you can have them at an angle. So what I was doing when they was on the streets, I had my side handle and I had this. So I would use this angle, and then the actual screen of the camera, I would tilt it so that it's... Turn it on so it's easier to see. So I'd have the screen facing that way, so I could essentially film it like this. So I'm walking next to them with the handle, and it stabilizes it so it looks like I'm walking next to them. And yeah, I mean, the hands were steady, because I wasn't drinking that stream. Although I will say, Connor did drink a lot. Hello, Lucy's. Lucy's Lucky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend? B-movie UFO effect. You'll need a six-pack to keep it steady while walking. Fuck me, I wish I did. I wish I could get that back. I miss the days of my six-pack. Maybe someday I can do it again. Still recovering from Cheltenham races here, and oh my days. That sounds like a good laugh, though. Hope you had a good time. You can't be recovering. You know what the best way to recover is technically with a cheeky bit of Guinness. You know, it is St. Patrick's Day after all, as they say. What is this emote? What is this? Broxamegalol. That's hilarious. I'm still trying to get used to the emotes. I'm not like what one's what one looks good, what does what mean. It's still all over the place for me, but it's a learning process. It's a learning process. I'm getting there slowly but surely. I've also been told I need to start making emotes for affiliate, and I'm like, oh, okay.
You mean I have to work? How dare you? I'm not here to work, I'm here to talk.
Technically speaking, this is meant to be my downtime so I can just have some fun after work. Does this look good? I've seen that. I don't know the lore behind that, but I have seen Premiere ECT. I've seen that a lot of times, but I don't know the lore behind that emote.
Takey TV, is that the famous cameraman Paul?
I wouldn't say famous, but it is Cameraman Paul. Thank you so much for the chat, and welcome. How's your weekend been? Foster fun. The trick is not to work on emotes, but find community members who are capable and do it for free. Good lord, statist. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Thank you so much for the follows. Toe crack? Oh my god, toe crack. That sounds awful. Hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. I might have a toe crack after drinking this Guinness tonight. Whose emotes are these? Are you showing me your emotes? Are these yours? Onigiri? Yeah, that's onigiri. Who the fuck is that? That don't look like onigiri. Just use 10 of the same picture of Ian for emote set. Done and done. I could do that. I could give him a cheeky follow. I could find him. Actually, I do need to go through all the footage that we have. I could go through the footage and then find little stills to use. But, you know, I don't want to be cheeky and rude to the boys. Forzan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well on this lovely weekend. I hope it's warm where you are. It was certainly warm here in Tokyo today. Good lord. Ian is on Twitch, isn't he? Has Ian ever streamed on here? Lexi, hey, it's that girl who sounds like Chris. What do we got here? The lore behind it is that it's from... Really? It's from Yakuza NPC. He took the NPC face and put it on his face on it, so it looked like a... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know, Jenny. I know who Ian is, yeah. You're all good. He streams with pizza. Oh, well, I mean, like, does he have his own stream? I didn't mention it yet because we all hung out, didn't we? Friday, my God. I drank 3/4 of a bottle of rum on Friday. And I think I lost my Saturday as a result. I need to stop that. I'm not at the age where I can do that anymore. We played a little bit of fun poker. And then we played a game that Ian wanted to play called Shithead. And by that point, I was half a bottle in and didn't have a clue what he was saying. So I kept having to ask him to see my cards and say, is this the right one? Much to everyone's amusement. Pete's out here enforcing... Oh, is he playing Helldivers? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Level 7. I saw him with a shield pack the other day. I thought he'd gone to level 20 already. Let's have a cheeky look, shall we? Oh, he's being chased by a charger, and he does not look happy. He's got a rare sample. Gotta love that game. I've got to eventually find a way to start streaming that as well for you guys, because I fucking love that game so much. And I've seen some of the new weapons that are coming. They look so good. What level are you? I am level 22, 23 now, I think. I haven't played it in a week. Democracy. Good lord, that face. Sakurajima, hey Paul, didn't know you stream on Twitch. Well, here we go. Welcome to the party, pal. I'm right here. This is my 4th stream that I've ever done on Twitch, and potentially the last. Who knows if I'll get cancelled? Hopefully not. I don't intend to drink too much on St. Patrick's Day, but you never know. What the hell? Lexi, he's already got that emote. Everyone has this emote now. What the hell? Although I think, yeah, his is better though, right? He's got the cool armor. He's got my sunglasses on too. So yeah, I was looking at only knew you stream after you appeared on Luke's channel. On Luke's channel. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. That's right. You confuse me when you say Luke because there's two Lukes that I know in the ecosphere of like, not necessarily Twitch, but in like the community here. There's one guy who's is it Peach Milky, her husband, and then you've got Luke, who is the Nomadic Gaijin, who's a legend. Love that guy. So kind. I'm so happy to see Pete blow up. I remember the days when he used to sit in Premiere One sloshed with a couple hundred viewers. What? Yeah, I know. I thought, first off, I wasn't sure if he was talking about him blowing up in Helldivers there. I was getting a bit confused. I'm so happy to see Pete getting blown up by monsters. Yeah, he fucking 100% deserved Peanut. 100% deserved. Not the blowing up bit, but yeah. I don't know anyone who's better than him when it comes to improv. He's just a natural. That too. No, don't ruin it. You're making it. Oh, poor guy. No, he's a legend. And I'll take the piss out of him at some point to make up for it. Because he can't get too big a head, okay? We already know that his forehead's big, like mine. We don't want any more than that. That's fun to see, especially when playing with is that Saikuno? Everyone now has a democracy emotes. When I first joined, it was under 100? Do you mean, hang on a minute, you mean Pete's stream was 100? Is that what you mean? I don't know how he keeps up with that many people in his chat at the same time. That's fucking nuts. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you, Augmented Rat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've got a little knees up. You're going your way as well. I do have another can I need to top up. I'll top up at the 1 hour mark. I don't want to be too crazy because I'll go through them like fucking a hot knife through butter if I can. Yeah, it's a good career path after destroying his students in dodgeball. Yeah, that probably makes sense. You know nothing. We don't talk about that. Shh. He seems to read it all most of the time. Really? That's impressive. It's like Connor's stream. Whenever I'm having to babysit his stream for him when he goes to the toilet, I'm like, what? I see the hypo. I'm like, hey, and that's it. After that, it's like, blah, 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 a bunch of emotes I don't understand, a bunch of in-jokes and lore that I don't get, and I'm just like, yeah, so, here's the menu for where we are. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, burger. Yay. That's about the extent that I can engage with his audience. He always streams 7 to 12 a.m. when he was still in his teaching. Oh, wow. He must have got like 0 sleep when he was doing that. Isn't that my hours at the moment? Hang on a minute. I do 6. Normally I start at 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I suppose I do 6 to 10, I guess. Uncle Paul babysitting Connor's chat. I think Connor's chat babysits me because I haven't got a fucking clue how to use his stream. I don't know how to use his gear. I don't know how to understand what they're saying. All I know is that the hashtag feed Paul always trends when people find out I'm behind the camera now. Oh, I'll remember that, Peanut. You show them a plant and they go, wow, all right, I need to look for some more plants in future, you know. Build up my credential score. Luxury Visions, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to this weekend? Are you enjoying a little tipple for St. Patrick's Day? Are we wearing green? Oh, actually, if you have to go through a drink on St. Patrick's Day, what do you consider a St. Patrick's Day drink? Do you think that it has to be Guinness or Jameson's? Or are you like, nah, you're going to go for something that's like just a traditional beer? I'm interested in seeing this. Because where I'm from, it's like, no, you have to drink something that's Irish. I can't keep up with Connor's shout. That makes 2. I'm glad to hear that. We want you to get your nutrition over the stream. Well, what do you mean? What kind of nutrition? What are you going to feed me? Bits. That's what they were feeding me on the last IRL stream. I got bits of Parmesan. I don't really drink. You're smart, Luxury. That's smart. I shouldn't drink. Beer, definitely. A drink, water, smart. Just beer. Well, everyone's very smart. Guinness. Did you see the big parade today? I did. I saw a little bit of it, but I wasn't there for the whole thing. It looked amazing though. I still think it's insane that we can see like a parade like that in Japan for essentially St. Patrick's Day, an Irish tradition. Is it an Irish tradition? I tend to think it's more in America than Ireland now. They serve green beer to the tourists in America. Green beer. Oh, that's right. Yeah. If you go into a bar here, like the hub bars, they normally serve that as well, I think. Does Irish coffee count? It fucking does, Ren. I love a good Irish coffee. Now, the Irish in you would die inside if you didn't drink. Potentially. My ancestors would come back and haunt me, that's for sure. The bagpipes. I know, right? The bagpipes. What? Bejesus, what the hell's going on there? Why are they playing the bagpipes? Hello disappears in a second. Didn't plan ahead, and the liquor store is closed on... No way! The liquor store is closed on Sundays? Why would it be closed on a weekend? Yeah, hearing bagpipes in the middle of Tokyo is a bit odd. I'll give you that. So today is also big in Japan. Apparently, Funky Tater. Well, it's the same old, right? It's like Valentine's Day and White Day. It was only Valentine's Day, I think. I think that someone somewhere probably thought, you know what, we could drag this out and make a bit more money. Let's make the next 1 month later. We can make some more money then. And then there was like, what can we do after that? I'll tell you what, let's get everyone drunk on St. Patrick's Day. And then it will be like, I've literally not lying. This country is a Buddhist country, but I've seen Easter eggs, okay? I've seen them celebrating Easter. And I'm like, what? Didn't Carrie Pamu come out with an Easter song? I think she did. And I'm like, well, hang on a minute. Grocery stores and pharmacy. What, for alcohol? That's probably a different kind of alcohol, Foster. Unless you really like the strong stuff. Yep, ours are closed too, and you can only sell alcohol on Saturday till 3. Nothing after that. Good lord. Glummy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this lovely weekend. Let me know if you're celebrating St. Patrick's Day, getting up to anything. Same for Egg Tarty. Hope you're doing well. Not allowed to sell anything stronger than 3.5%? Really? What is that? I mean, that's just beer, right? What else would be 3.5? You can't have any spirits then. On St. Patrick's Day here in Chicago is like the purge. It's a big thing tourists to send on the city. Yeah. Is it Chicago that had like the rivers that ran green for like fucking 3 weeks? I think it was Chicago. I remember there was one town in America that went a bit too crazy with the green dye, and it kind of ruined the rivers for a bit. Let me see if I can find anything. Make a river green. The river is dyed green by the Plumbers Union that seems insane. Chicago River dyed green for St. Patrick's Day. Like, this is absolutely insane. How do we do that? And then we go here. Oop. Oh, that's Pete. Not watching him anymore. This one here. What am I doing? I'm going back over here. Let me see what this looks like. See if this is too loud as well. Where am I going? Save. That's insane. Is that red? What dye is he putting in there? This is this year. My God, look at that. Oh, that's bottles. That's pretty cool. This is not Japan, no. This is Chicago. Is that yellow? I wonder what they put like in the dye. I wonder what it's made with. Yeah, I have no idea if that's climate friendly. Wow. That makes like everything look black and white in comparison. That's pretty cool contrast. I'm assuming there's no like there's no sea life in there, I'm assuming. Good lord. Pop you back over there. Yeah, I'm assuming that's okay. They've changed the formula over the years to make it more environmental. I hope so. It's bright neon orange. Good lord. Hello. My music's getting a bit loud there on mine. Although I would say it's probably only a matter of time before Japan considers doing it. Although they would probably get a lot of blowback from the older generation. Bro is spraying nuclear waste. But it's not like the Chicago River now, but for much life in it anyway. Oh, really? You guys are that bad? Good morning from London. Hello! Cheeky old Londoner. Loved the IRL last week, although it got a tad cringe at the end. Missed it. Oh my god, tell me about it. Yeah. You never know what's going to happen on the streets of Japan in an IRL. Yeah, we did alright. I mean, it wasn't that bad. We survived. Everything was okay in the end. I think Connor caught the worst of it, obviously. Losing his scarf and hat that he loved. It was the right amount of cringe. I was... yeah. I didn't know where to point the camera, to be honest with you, because, like, obviously some people don't want to be filmed and some people might come up and be like, "Oi, what you doing?" So it was a bit tricky to know who I can and can't film, but at the same time, if people are coming up screaming at him, I was like, okay, that's probably suggesting they're a fan, they want to be in the video, so yeah. Chris didn't help. He certainly put fuel on that fire, a little shithead. So he goes, "Dare desu ka? Dare desu ka? Kare desu ka? Hai, so, kare dare desu ka? Beast." Fucking shithead. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Sam. How you doing, man? Chris loved it. You're fucking goddamn right he loved it. Barry started it. Fucking hell, you should... Yeah, that should be a hashtag in Connor's stream next. Barry started it. I just felt so bad for Connor, that scarf. I know, Funky. That was also one of his mods gave him that scarf. Have you given him anything, Sam? Have you given Connor any gifts that he can, like, pretend he's Mr. Beast and give away? I'd be interested to see the answer to that. Feed Paul Madge, yeah. Chris just wanted it all to burn. Well, he did a damn good job of it. Hello, Darth Cormit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. How's your weekend been? Ideally a scarf and hat. Yeah, I agree. He eats all your gifts. Shit-eating grin. Fucking tell me about it. I have to see that every day. I pick up the camera for him. Pretty chill. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully you're not getting too tippy with the old St. Patrick's Day. The old liquor. Connor is collecting new names for himself like a Pokemon master. Happy St. Patrick's Day from Oklahoma. Hey! Happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Sir Kibbles. Hope you're having a good time. He eats the scarves from Lord... Okay, now this is getting a bit weird, guys. What would you give him? Last time I saw you, Sam, you kept having a bike hat on indoors while you was talking to people. What's that all about? A cycling helmet. I've heard of being a fan of them, but still. I know it's a running joke, Paul, but you did partake in delicious food on Wednesday, that IRL stream. I did not, Itchy. I did not. I got to eat a piece of Parmesan that was this big, and I got, there was a certain beef thing that they had in the second place, and I got like that much of it. That's all I had. Oh, and I did have a whiskey Coke. That was it. They let him nibble on a cheese rind. There you go. So Jenny knows the truth. That was my delicious food for the day. It's so hard though, guys, because like I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If I order food, but first off, I have to film them looking at the menu, and they never give me the menu until they've finished ordering. So they'll look at the menu, and while they've got the menu in their hand, they'll go to the person and say, "Yeah, we're ready to order." And then they might look at me and say, "What do you want, Paul?" I'm like, "I've not seen the menu yet, so I don't know what the fuck I want." So that's strike one on don't bother eating. Strike two is the fact that my food will usually come at the same time as theirs, and I need to film them reacting and eating their food. So by the time my food comes, and by the time I get to eat it, it's either too cold or they want to move on and do something else. So it just doesn't make sense for me to eat as well. Admittedly, the IRL is a bit different. Hey, Fixu, enter Ring Ring. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this lovely weekend of St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Yeah, it makes it hard that I can't really indulge because I'm busy working, which is why I normally say shigoto chu desu, which means I'm working when someone asks me what do I want. You ate some risotto? Oh, you're right. No, I tell a lie. Funky tater. I got 1 spoon of risotto. You're right. I got 1 spoon. I take it back. It was nice, what I got. I like that you're keeping tabs, though. That's cool. I suppose you have a massive rig to handle. I thought they were joking. I actually downsized it this time. So... my rig for the last one was literally this with this on it. Yeah. It was this camera with this on it, and then I had a side handle as well on the side. That was it. Everything else is just HDMI wires going into the back of the bag, and in order to keep it powered for as long as I had a V-mount battery in my pocket that was just like powering it all. So it was downsized compared to what it usually is. So I've missed a few here. What are you saying? Do y'all have your meals planned for the Cyclethon? No, we do not. I have absolutely no idea what they're doing for their meals. Ian and I try to keep each other accountable and say only eat healthy foods. Ian will be the first to admit that the last time we was together, he caved first after 4 days. and I quickly followed. So we're clearly not the best at accountability with each other. Is that why you wait until you're live and drink whiskey? Probably. You know what? You probably found my little trick out there. I forgot. Yes, you had a nibble. A cheeky little nibble. Your hand took abuse. Saw the tweet on IG. What do you mean? What is this? Albie was taken. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well on this weekend. Are you enjoying it? Are you doing anything for St. Patrick's Day? I know I am. I've got a top. Oh, hello. It's been 7 minutes over. I'm going to go and get myself another drink. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. my hand took abuse. Yes. Yes, my knuckles. That's right. That's what you mean. Honestly, it's that they're kind of hard calluses now, to be honest. It's been like that for a while. But every time I do film, like an IRL especially, they get really red. And it's not whiskey, Sam. It's Guinness. Because it's St. Patrick's Day. And I'm not going to drink that yet because that needs to settle. Really? They do not have salads or stuff like that. They do not have salads. On the Cyclethon, they eat as many carbs as they can get, or as many calories. So they stuff themselves fully. And I think it's a good excuse, really, considering they're cycling. I think this time it's generally around the 75 kilometers each day. I don't think they're doing, because the Cyclethon 2, they was doing 100 kilometers a day, which was crazy. So I think this time they're trying to make them a little bit smaller, which would allow them to do some fun stuff or be able to stop. Because the last one they did, they'd find places like that abandoned ship on the side of the road, you know, or the monkey park or something. And they want to be able to have time to do stuff like that. So I think that's why it's a longer cycle and the distance is a little bit shorter, so it allows them to have a bit more fun along the way, which I'm sure everyone would appreciate. Man, I love Paul. I know he's a cameraman and all, but he's such a good... Well, thank you very much, Peanut. Let's just hope that the other guys think so. As long as I'm not stealing anyone's thunder, that's fine. Like callus on fingers from holding full frame camera. God damn right. Yeah, these beauties. You can't really see it, but yeah, here. There's like a giant callus I've got on my... And even on there. They're here and here. They're just really, really tough now, just from holding the heavy rig for so many days. Is what it is, you know, it's part of the job. Toughens you up.
Guinness is the only beer I like to drink. Here.
Damn, I could go for a pint of Guinness. Whoa, Sam, you had the chance. What are you talking about? I'm surprised you're here. Aren't you normally in the pub now?
I'm calling you out, Sam. I know what it means to be a mod for Connor. You have to be in the pub, right?
Sounds great. I thought it would be better to have slower pace with more freedom. Yeah, I agree, Statist. Yeah, that's the ideal. That's the ideal desire. Also guests as well, as I'm sure people, if you haven't seen it, go on Connor's Twitter and check it out. He did a little video announcing everything, including the dates, the general time that they're going to cycle from, and some cool guests that we're going to have along the way. The abandoned ship one was one of the best parts of the last cycle fight. I know, right? And we bloody missed it. So that was on a highway going into a town during rush hour. So we had to go to the goal because that was like, it was like 4 lanes. So it was like coming and going lanes. And we were on this lane and we went to the goal, and the boys were cycling on this side because they wanted to be near the ocean. So they could go in there, but I couldn't film them going in there. So I don't have any of that footage to use. It was a shame. Well, Paul, if I'm ever a streamer and pop down to Japan and you accept my puny worker money, I'd feed you every stream. God bless you, Itchy. Sounds like a match made in fucking heaven. It's very kind of you. By the way, any bets in Connor falling off the bike this year? Well, Peanut. Let's hope not. Technically speaking, he is on a track record where the first one he fell once, second one he fell twice. So there's a bit of a track record there. And technically we are streaming the same time as we cycled last year, but let's hope that doesn't happen again. None of us want to deal with that. Oh, Foster Kitten, do you mod for Connor as well? Good lord.
I've got all of his minions here.
I just woke up from my nap. I'll be awake until 6 a.m. now. Good lord. Connor's chat is hard. Yeah, actually, that's a question I've got for you guys. Whoever's a mod for Connor. How do you keep up with his chat? Like, what do you do? Like, I can't read it at all. Got to keep the tradition, but we don't want him hurt too badly. Yeah, this is true. Catch all of Connor's mods. All right, let's see. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making a fucking list. I'm making a list. We got Lord Sam. I know he's a mod. Foster Kitten, you're a mod. Next time he goes live, I'll just look in his little friends list. I'll catch you all. Orange cat show. I love an orange cat. They're so fun. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Do you train to carry the camera? I read fast chat, but too yeah, I hear you. I do not train to carry the camera. No. I guess. I mean, when I first started filming, I was just naturally fit, so I guess just through time, muscle memory, got used to it. I do recommend, if you can, doing some kind of weight work though, because obviously the camera rigs can get very, very heavy very fast if you want to grow into that world. It took a lot of time, but now it's pretty easy. So I hear the way Connor said he reads his chat. He doesn't read the full word. He reads like the first and last letter of things. Marcus, the editor. Whoa, look who it is. This man here. This is a legend. This is the man that also films and edits for Chris and Ryotaro as well as Summers. Finally caught me like, hey, nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Go and follow that man. He's an awesome guy. You should be streaming too, mate. He's making a list and checking it twice. What do we got here? Okay, yeah, so what I heard was Connor, he normally reads the first letter and last letter of words, and that's how he generally gets through reading his chat quickly. Jenny, I have a bleeding disorder? That is a very similar to what Connor... Oh, okay. Any injury... Yeah, that's actually quite serious, Jenny. So that's something that whenever we see Connor falling over... My God, it scares the hell out of us because we're always worried, like, how serious is that injury going to be? Even the Oshima, if you watch the Oshima Island video, when he dived off, he dived off the board. Wasn't pushed at all, no. That one dive, you saw the side of his leg, which is completely bruised and battered. Yeah, he's a bit of a snowflake, bless him, but not his fault. They use bot mods. I think they have higher programmers that can create a customization. Oh, okay. Bot mods. Interesting one. He also only reads the cursed ones. Okay. What ones would he need to read? Pete is still at a manageable level, but Connor no. Yeah, I agree. Looks like it hurt every day. Probably fucking did. Well, what we didn't show you in that video was Connor also decided to do a dive while wearing... he decided to do a dive while wearing snorkeling goggles. Face first. Needless to say, if you look at that footage, there's a reason he's got this massive line here on his nose because he smacked his nose from the goggles as he jumped in. I don't know if anyone caught that, but if you go and watch the Oshima video back at the end, there's a massive line on his nose there. I think you saw it on his stream. The things these guys get up to is insane. Tracks. Happy St. Patrick's Day, a Sunday evening stream indeed. Sounds exactly like him. Right, Kevin? It certainly does. Of course Connor would do that. When we have something to tell him, he never reads our mail. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You mean from a mod's point of view? Well, what do you want to tell him? Connor just has a death wish at this point. Wow. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, look at the positions he puts me in. Sexual molestation by old ladies. Fucking tightroping above trees. What else has he done? He's put me in a haunted house. That haunted house was a hard thing to film, by the way. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. It's literally pitch black. And when we walked through that haunted house, the only way you could see where you was going was you had to have a flashlight, a torch. So Connor had one, and at the start of it, he would point it underneath his chin, and it looks so stupid. The idea being that I would point one at their feet and he would point it at his face. I soon realised that on camera that looked terrible. So I started having, hey Emma, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Usually what happened is I had to hold the gimbal like this in one hand, the whole gimbal with the camera. And I walked around with like the torch like this for the entire length of that whole shoot. That went on for, what did he call it? He called it, what, 24 hours, I think that's what he called it, right? Good point, Sam, I will. So the thing was, I had to point it at the floor, then whenever someone spoke, if it was Connor or Cahill, I had to point it up at their face, but not too much in their face. But then there was another stipulation that I wasn't allowed to point the light in the actors' faces or the zombies' faces. So I had to try and like get that emotion across that he was jumping or being scared by something, but I couldn't point at it exactly because otherwise it would blind the person that was portraying the thing. That was my first shoot with Connor. That was my first shoot with him. You weren't spooked at all. Honestly, the place I'll tell you what, I got spooked at one point because something brushed against my leg. And it was there on purpose, and that annoyed me. But other than that, I was too stressed trying to hold up the entire camera with one hand. Usually on a gimbal, people use two hands. I was using one the entire time and the other one for the torch. So I had no control over my camera. Basically, all I could do was point it. I couldn't control the ISO, the speed, the aperture, and it just had the torch. So yeah, that was a nightmare to film. And I filmed that on the A1. I didn't have an A7S III at the time, which would have been better for low light, but we made it work. Just blind them, you work for Mr. Beast, you can Yeah, alright, well done, Sam. That's a good one. Commendable job, guys. Well, thank you very kindly. How did you end up in Japan in the first place, by the way? Well, Kevin, when I was a little wee nipper, my dad used to go to car boot sales, we call them, I think. He used to go around to like sales of like secondhand things, and he used to pick up Ultraman and like King Kong, those kind of, well, not King Kong, Ultraman, Godzilla, etc., those kind of videos, and bring them home for me. I just fell in love with those, and then from that I started playing computer games and realized all of them that I loved were actually like made in Japan. So that was like the seed that made me realize that, oh, I fancy coming to this place. And then skip forward a few decades when I can finally afford to come here, and I fell in love basically. So this is how I'm here. Real cameramen hold the camera with their teeth. All right, Marcus, I can't wait to get a shot of you doing such a thing. Secret Challenge, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Happy St. Patrick's Day. How are you celebrating your weekend? The part where they were running down the hallway at the end, how was it filming that? That bit was interesting. So I didn't know what was going to happen, but the staff said to me, you need to wait here. But they told it to me without the other two knowing. So they thought I was behind them. And then suddenly I saw the character come running out after them, and that's when I knew, okay, I need to go here. Because I knew that it was such a long corridor, I was like, okay, I've got to try and Dutch angle this on the gimbal to look a bit more scary. And it came out great. I think it came out great, so we're lucky with that. Yeah, that's another thing I didn't mention. We had staff following us the entire fucking time. So when we was going through that haunted house, I think it was after 7 minutes, we was trying to build up the atmosphere, the tension, and really soak in everything. The staff were like, can you hurry up? The park's gonna close, so we need you to move faster. So what the fuck? So yeah, we had like people, they was trying not to be in the same room as us at the same time, but they were around. It always got annoying with that. You should have had the staff hold the flashlights. Well, Jenny, we didn't want to break the immersion, apparently. I wish they'd held them. God, I miss a good car boot sale. Still a great vid. Can't believe it's been a year since I know, right, Trax? I can't believe it's been a year since I've been filming with them. Has gone by really fast. Cool, what's your favourite Godzilla movie? Ooh, tough one. I mean, I'm probably going to end up saying -1, right? That's going to be the ultimate one these days. Hey, Rousey, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Are you celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Let us know. Always reminds me of Only Fools and Horses. You mean, what do you mean? What reminds you of Only Fools and Horses? Me? I used to go to Dagenham Market. Dagenham Sunday Market, yes. Itchy. I think that's the one my dad used to go to all the time. Is Dagenham Sunday Market? Now, what's the one? There's one that used to be near Romford Ice Rink as well. Do you have something on your bucket list that you want to accomplish in your life? I suppose it's a recurring bucket list wish, but it's basically to make sure I live every single time I do an IRL with Connor. Because, like, they're pretty hard. They've been in the role. Shin Godzilla 2. Yeah, Shin Godzilla. I'm not sure about the end of that, though, with the little weird things coming off him. That felt a bit too... What was that film they did with the... It was like a... handheld footage film. America did it, where it took over New York. What was that film called? You are. Happy St. Patrick's Day is big in Scotland. Hey, way at the lads. Good on ya. Well, I'm joining you right now. Hope you're wearing something green. If not, you get a punch. I know, Beer. So, hello. Welcome. Beer, hello. Just saw you there. I'm dying to watch -1. I can't believe it's not available for streaming yet. So apparently, the reason it's not available for streaming is they have a rule that if one of the other films coming out, they can't release it in the same year. So we know that next film with King Kong and Godzilla's coming out. So they're not allowed to release -1 on streaming because of that rule. Apparently this year, which is fucking stupid because it just won an Oscar. Or 2? Did it win 2 Oscars? Car boot sales like flea markets. You've probably already answered all these things. Car boot sales, kind of. It's like, you know, like I suppose in America they have the stuff for sale at the front of the house. So for a car boot sale, you take a bunch of stuff that you want to sell in the boot of your car, the back of the car, and then they all park up in a giant field and then open up the boot, get out the table and sell things. Romford was a separate one. Now I hardly go Dagenham or Romford their days, yeah. Probably for the smart. Yes, thank you, Lexi. Cloverfield and Statist, yeah. Cloverfield. Kind of reminded me of that, like the ending of Shin Godzilla with the things coming off him. I think they had that in Cloverfield as well. You need danger money for filming with Connor. Don't I fucking know it? Now that I know hazard pay exists. I probably should have asked for hazard pay on the last IRL. I should ask for it every time now, I think, considering, like, you know, now that people think he's Mr. Beast. I mean, I remember... there was a crew of guys that started trying to, like, fucking hug me. And I'm like, bruh, I've got a giant camera in the way. We do it. The old Showa Godzilla movies were the best. What was the movie where he sort of, like, slides on his tail across the screen? That was a cool one. -1 is probably better than Godzilla vs. Kong anyway. I get the feeling, Kevin, it probably is. At least more serious. The new Godzilla's a bit weird though. He's sprinting now. What's your next project? Can you tell us? No. Unfortunately not. I think I'm filming something with Chris and Connor on the 21st. And that's probably as much as I can say. I'm filming something on the 22nd as well for Geeks, and then something else with Ian and Pete on the 23rd. Good evening, Mr. Tripod Pork. I remember hearing that comment and I was like, don't do that to me, guy. He's a human tripod. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. We know where that's going to go. They did get a bit sloshed on that stream. Has it paid for the time the lady was crushing on you in Kobe? I want to go back to Kobe purely for her fatal. They were testing the waters on lifting the kit. Well, they'd have a fucking tough time. The Essex in me would have come out then, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't have taken that shit. The lady who tried to give you her... Yeah, what the fuck was that, Funky? You remember that? It's like, you literally, like, trying to find my face over my giant camera rig was like, oh, can you take a picture? I'm like, are you fucking... I was a bit surprised by that. And then, of course, Chris came in for the save. Beast. That's Godzilla versus Megalon. Oh, really? Megalon, 1973. Are you talking about this slide? You've probably done a URL there, Lexi. Sorry, I can't take URLs on this chat. You can post it on my Twitter though in a reply, and I'll be able to see it there. Trax, if you gave me a Feastables bar, it'd probably be the old brand, not the new one, which is apparently much more delicious. Have you watched Dune 2? No, but I've seen Chris fucking cooming over it online. He's just praising the shit out of it non-stop. He loves that film so much. I watched the first one. I thought it was all right. I wasn't sure why it was that hyped up. It was good, don't get me wrong, it's good. But I don't think it's like the next best thing since sliced bread. I preferred that director's like Blade Runner 2049. I preferred that. Shit, links prohibited. For the best, Lexi. For the best.
I know you. I know what kind of things you want to send.
Western Godzilla isn't as menacing too. I know, right? Were people still swarming you after you stopped filming? There were murmurs. We heard them. I think the last group we had was the ones that were Apex Legends people. We heard commotion. That's why the camera turned off, and that's where we was like, "Oh shit, we need to get out of here." So they sort of like walked very, very fast across the road, and managed to avoid too much. Dune 2 was good, but it's had too long. Gotcha. So what you're telling me is I need to have at least 3 coffees in me before I go in to watch it. The only food Paul would be getting on stream. You fucking know it. Do you have any pets? I do not. I live in a place that doesn't allow me to have pets, unfortunately. Georgia Lorraine, the Chris impression is spot on. Well, thank you very much. I suppose if you spend enough time with someone... Well, I secretly think, because I was on YouTube before him, so I think secretly he was scouring the channels for people that didn't have a lot of subs, looking for a voice. And he found mine and was like, that's it. That's the voice I'm taking. I think that's what happened. I mean, you can, like, call me a liar. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He sounds more Essex than Kent to me. Behold, sand. Dune is limited by being sand. Yeah, that's the problem with Dune, is it just looks like sand. And the sets are all these massive, huge temples with like barely any architecture or carvings on the walls, which to me just feels a bit like... It's like, imagine going from Blade Runner 2049 to that. I'm like, I wasn't a fan. Glad you got off the street. You could have snowballed fast. Yeah, well, it kind of did for a second there. Hello, Clever Ronin. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Are you enjoying it? Are you having a tipple? Let us know. Maybe 4 coffees. Good lord. Good lord, that could work. What's that next to your name? 18? TwitchCon 2018. Good lord. Acorn Smasher, you have been like on Twitch for a while. I've never seen that before. The special edition Dune Sandword popcorn cups. Mate, there's something wrong with those cups, man. It's a bit dodgy. Did you see the one for Ghostbusters though? They've made the ghost capture thing into a popcorn thing. That looks fucking sick. I forget, I've got to remember to send that to Pete. He'd fucking love that. The measly amount of food Paul got at the cheese place was sad. Well, you'll notice when I first stepped in the place, the first thing that Connor said was, "What do you want to eat, Paul? What do you want to eat, Paul?" And then proceeded to look at the menu with Chris. But still, there was a slight invite for food. So, you know, kudos to him. God bless him, he tried. Dune 2 is almost 3 hours, really? Actually, how long is it? Oh, Screen's going all over the place. Dune 2. Why is it not showing me? Tell me how long you are. That's a weird phrase to use. Let's have a look. 165 minutes. That's a long time. And I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of scenes where no one's talking and you're supposed to be like capturing the moment. Hello, Super Jin-chan. Great name. And Marco Yolo, thank you so much for the follow. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're doing well. Are you celebrating? Let us know. Yeah, the Ghostbuster one looks, it does look awesome. I would want that one. I don't think we'll ever get it in Japan, unfortunately. I love Blade Runner, both of them. Me too. I mean, Chris and I are massive fans of Blade Runner in general, but I actually watched a documentary recently on YouTube I found that I'd never seen before that has some behind the scenes on it. Highly recommend checking out some of the behind the scenes from that film. It was Ridley Scott, the director. He walked into the set, the first set you see the film with the interview, and he looked at the pillars, and he was like, I want them upside down. And the whole set was like, what? He's like, yeah, I like that architecture, but I want it the other way around. So they had to completely stop production and flip the entire place around so that the pillars were the other way around, because he preferred them looking really big and chunky on the top and thin on the bottom, which I think is what gives it quite a unique look. And then if I recall correctly, he gave Harrison Ford zero direction. So what you see on screen, Harrison Ford fucking hated working on the film. He did not like working with Ridley Scott at all. And he spent all of his time in his trailer. So the only time he came out of his trailer was when he had to film a line. And oftentimes he was pissed off because he wasn't given any direction. So if you look at that character and look at it with that in mind, it kind of makes sense why he comes across as a bit like pissed off all the time. As a character, he seems like run down and like whatever. It's like, that's why he was pissed off at the director. Acorn Smasher with a 19. You got 18, you got 19. So what? But how far back does it go, TwitchCon? I don't really know the TwitchCon lore. How long has Twitch been going for? I'm on here streaming. I mean, I'm from like the YouTube era days. I was here when its inception. I remember I used to go on YouTube to watch the Simpsons episodes because you couldn't get them on TV. That's pretty much why I started using YouTube in the first place. Back when it was the Wild Wild West with no copyright restrictions. Twitch Wiki. Oh, it didn't used to be called Twitch, did it? It used to be called something else originally, right? How'd you know I've been put my night? It's been great, Nathan. I'm having a good time, drinking some Guinness and celebrating being half Irish on St. Patrick's Day. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Justin TV, that's it. Oh, it launched in 2011. So Twitch, technically, is that, I suppose technically you could say it's 12 years old if you include Justin. Do they say when they changed the name? They don't, do they? So 2007 to 2013, it was Justin TV. And then from 2013, it changed into what it is now. Twitch is almost old enough to have a Twitch account. You could DM on YouTube. Wow, Emma. I know it. I used to get that. I think I mentioned this before, but that's how I first got my career here in Japan. I had NHK and Nihon Terebi direct message me on YouTube. I'll mention it again just in case people didn't get the first stream. I used to do cover songs in Japanese and original songs in Japanese back in the day when YouTube was around 2007. And back then I got a message from NHK and Nihon Terebi asking me to come and perform in Japan for them. I was living in London at the time, in England, and I didn't believe them at first. I said they were lying. I thought they was speaking a load of bollocks. But turns out they weren't. So I got flown over here to perform on a TV. It was a TV show on NHK called PAPHOO. PAPHOOO. I had a very, very famous host called Teddy Ito. He's still quite powerful in the industry here. And he loved my music, so he wanted me to be on it. And then for Nihon Terebi, I was on a show called Nodojimanza World, which a lot of people know about because a lot of people sing in Japanese. They go on there. It's kind of like X Factor, where you sing in Japanese and there's a final you can go through to. And that's basically how I got known here. I just kept singing every season. They kept inviting me back. Sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. It was indeed, and it's one of those things that I just got if you don't put yourself out there, you never know what you're gonna get. So if I hadn't uploaded those songs and hadn't done that, they wouldn't have found me. I wouldn't have been here. So you don't know unless you try. I think I missed one up here. What's this? The Bang Robber. What's your top 3 movies of all time? That is an impossible question to answer, bro. We'd have to go through genres. But top 3 movies. See, I'm the kind of person that needs to have them in front of me to remember them. But number 1, the most watched movie of my life is without a doubt Jaws. I've watched that film more than any other film. Just growing up, I loved the fact that somehow they managed to make a human-killing shark be a PG-13 cinema film. How the hell Steven Spielberg managed to get away with that, considering how violent that was. Just Singing Streams when... No. We're not going down that copyright hell. Why am I getting both of you asking the same question? Stop it. The Lulunius, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well on this Valentine's Day. No, St. Patrick's Day. Maybe it's a bit of love for the green in you. Hope you're having a good time. Let us know. Are you having a bit of a bevy on this amazing occasion? Whatever IRL happened, they need to have more pool karaoke. I still sometimes go back to watching and listening to Crazy. Well, thank you, very kind. That's very nice of you. I'm sure someone will try and bully me into singing again. And when that day comes, God so help me, I hope that I'm not too drunk. Although, a bit of Dutch courage goes a long way. Should be a Cyclethon goal, you must be joking. That would be a nightmare. What would I sing? What would you want me to sing if I was going to sing? I'm going to take these recommendations or requests down now, so get them out of your system while you can. I wish I could go back in time and go to Japan or Taiwan after uni. Being Indian background, it was all about forgetting your passion. I want to do film studies and computer science with games technology back in 2004 to 5, but was told I can't. Oh my God. You're living for... Oh, God bless you. No, it's never too late, Ichi. It's never too late, man. I'm 41. I only just started doing this video work 3 years ago, technically, to the level that we're at now. I only really picked up the camera and started working properly with it just before COVID. If I can do that, you can do that. Fucks, Jenny. The Kumamon song. I need to know what this is. I'm not going to play it on this stream because I guarantee it will be the one song that gets me copyright struck. But oh, that's another thing I found out. That last stream I was playing copyright music at the start. I did today as well. And I thought, oh, a bit of copyright music at the start of the stream, no worries. When it goes on YouTube, I'll just trim it. Problem solved, right? Put it at the start, at the end of the stream. Turns out, when you upload a video that's 7 hours long, they don't let you trim it. So that last video's technically got a copyright claim on it, but not a copyright strike. Strikes are the ones we don't want. But that was a bit annoying. But good to know now. Imagine. Oh, that's a good song. Imagine. Paul singing would be a good donation goal. How much money do you think my singing's worth, Texas? Out of interest. Purely out of interest. Are you going to lowball me or highball me? What did you sing on the second RV trip? That was pretty good. That was Crazy by Aerosmith. I can barely remember song names without looking at my playlist. I know the feeling well. My mum's the same. She doesn't know song names, and she doesn't know lyrics. She knows melodies. And I know someone else, I think, is it Connor? Someone else in our group is good at lyrics, but not melodies. On YouTube, you can play it. All right, Jenny, all right. It's Creative Commons license. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. Really? But you are so good at cameraman stuff. Kudos. Well, thank you very kindly. I think I put it down to me working in a HMV store for, about 11 years and spending every penny that I earned from there on DVDs and just watching the shit out of films non-stop and listening to directors' commentaries to fall asleep to. I think the combination of that just like installed in me framing techniques. But, I'm still learning. You always learn. Marcus, I don't know if he's still here, he was showing me every frame of painting, which I've seen some of them before, but he just reminded me of its existence, and I went down a rabbit hole learning things with that. It's a great channel. If you've not seen it on YouTube, highly recommend it. 300k, 500k, good lord. But you're an artist, Paul. My parents said, why do you want to watch film or party games? So I had to go through, right. Clearing to get into accounting and finance. Good lord, really? How did you sneak that past them? I'm intrigued, Itchy. Sounds like you're more of a ninja. Also, karaoke versions of... So Kumamon's song has lyrics. That's interesting. Conla only knows the beeps and the boops. Okay, so he knows the melody. Whenever we're in the car with Connor, he just puts on funk playlists. It's like literally his bread and butter. He loves funk. Zombie by the Cranberries. That's not an easy song to sing, Especially if you want to do her special vocal technique of the Pulp Common People. Good lord. We're getting British in here. That's a good song though. For the love of the common people. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Is it celebrated in Tokyo? It was indeed. We actually had a marching band and whatnot playing today. Imagine if you had gone on stage and sang at that Inca bar during the last Cyclethon. It's funny, right? Because the guy said no English songs, only Enka. And yet, if you looked up at the TV screen, like it had the top 5 songs in the bar. It was showing like you could listen to Lady Gaga. I think it had Mariah Carey up there. I'm assuming it's the brand's top songs. So, maybe that's why. Amilcar, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Are you enjoying St. Patrick's Day? Living on a Prayer. Now, there's a song. Doesn't Living on a Prayer have a massive intro, though? That's also a song I would have to take down its key on, because Bon Jovi sings that way too high. Radiohead Creep. God, you guys know good stuff. Something from The Killers. The Killers is always good, yeah. Mr. Brightside, right? I also have no idea what ranges work with you. Yeah, I used to know, right? I used to be Lazzy Lisa. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're enjoying it. I used to have a list of songs that I used to sing or karaoke. And I didn't know, I used to write down what key, because normally in the karaoke here, you can set it to the official key that it's in, and then you can decide if it goes up or down. So I used to have a list that did those things. Would you be willing to sing for a donation go? Well, I mean, if it's going to a good cause, that's fine. But at the same time, where do I sing it? Plus, bear in mind that if I do sing something, it's potentially going to copyright strike that day's content, which I don't want to do. Hello, lovely Paul. Hey, cheeky, like it. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well too. Hey, David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust. That's a song that Chris would love to sing. He loves a bit of David Bowie. How about Hurt by Johnny Cash? My God, I think as much as I love that song, like I genuinely really, really love that song, it would probably bring the mood down a bit too much, singing Hurt for a charity stream. You heard it, chat. He's so good, the copyright strikes will get him. Well, I'm not saying that, Texas. I just don't want that to be a possibility. I could try and sing Hurt by 9 Inch Nails. There you go. Bring it all the way down. I prefer Johnny Cash's version, even though I love 9 Inch Nails. Will you be coming to TwitchCon Rotterdam? I will not, unfortunately, no. Although you can enjoy the company of Pete, Ian, and I believe Connor is going as well now. ASO, Too Much Volcano, or Shake Your Jelly would get around the copyright. Oh, for fuck's sake, tracks. I'm going to put them down because I guarantee he'd love that. That would like boost his ego by 10. I don't think I could rap like Joey though. Dude's got such a talent for rapping. Actually, I've not heard him sing. Can Joey sing? Does he sing? Wind of Change by the Scorpions. Mate, that's a fucking classic. I was there when that was released on... was that released on Now That's What I Call Music 1? I think that... No, that was a Temptations. Touch Me Baby Tainted Love. I think that was on Now 1. Oh, I missed some here. The Night Owl and Panda Milker. What the... KD Power, thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Are you enjoying a tipple? Let us know. God damn it, I thought I was getting away from Connor in Rotterdam. Maybe. An Iron Mouse original would be funny. I did think one day it would be cool to do the song Never Enough with her. If anyone knows that song. From the musical. Never enough, never, never, never enough. Or, no, not never enough. What's the duet that they sing? The guy from Baywatch. Can't believe I'm drawing a blank on bloody names. What's the name of that bloody song? It's The Greatest Showman, yeah. But no, what's the song that the duet? Reach for the Stars. I think that's what it's called. That would be a good duet to do with her. I think it's called Reach for the Stars. David Hasselhoff. Well, not David Hasselhoff, but the other one. The one from fucking... What was that bloody film? He was in that High School Musical. And his face has radically changed these days. Zac, that's it. Zac Efron. Is it called Reach for the Stars? Greatest Showman. Rewrite the Stars. That's the one. Yeah, that would be a good song to do. Got some really, really lovely harmonies in that as well. Paul and Mouse collab. Well, it could be fun. You never know. Could happen. I've probably got some old songs I wrote years ago that I didn't publish that I could probably see if she fancies singing. Gosh, now I need this in my life. Bonjour, Fabrico. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the party. Are you enjoying St. Patrick's Day or not? Hopefully everyone's wearing something green to celebrate the luck of the Irish there, to be sure, to be sure. Top of the morning to you. Isn't that what he says? What's his name? David Hasselhoff. I haven't seen that name in a long time. What has David Hasselhoff been doing all these years? You didn't even know? The world's greatest excuse once a year to get absolutely slaughtered. I am still here in B, but it is almost 11 a.m. Oh, you're still in bed? Well, you know what? Sunday is the day of rest. So it's allowed. Roy Orbison, I drove all night. That's a good one. What about Pretty Woman? That's Roy Orbison, isn't it? I drove all night to get to you. Unfortunately, drove and cycle don't work syllable-wise, otherwise that would have been more fun. The Hoff. What you're telling me is basically I need to start doing vocal warm-ups every day and start practicing my vocal cords, because I have a feeling this is going to happen. And I don't want to be caught short-sighted. Scorpion. What about Japanese songs? I'm seeing a lot of English songs here. No one wants any no love for Japan? No love for Japanese songs? I'm still standing by Elton John. That's a great song, Funky. Although, to be fair, I love that song, but singing it, it's all quite similar. It never goes up or down. So in terms of singing it with a bit of power, it's not actually that easy. Mr. Blue Sky, now we're talking. That was my song last year. January 1st came around and I was like, boom, it's going on. I knew it. Tracks? Are you serious? I knew that was going to come around. I knew it was going to be city pop. Go on, where is it? Bucka Me Tie, come on. I know it's coming. Where's Bucka Me Tie? I'll do it and I'll point at Chris when I sing it. It's the only time I can get away with such things. Lithium Dolphin, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the lithium's not too severe. Shaking my head already suggested it. Well, fuck a duck. City Pop would get Chris and Connor to sing. Do we want that though? Is that what we want? Unfortunately, I don't drink alcohol during the year, only on very specific occasions, like Premier Con or when the wife buys wine. Fair enough, you're a wise man. I get you. Hey Paul, love that one more time. Oh, hey, cool. Thank you, Super Jin. I haven't sung that song in a long time. I don't know if I remember how to sing that anymore. Most people in Japan, when they request a song, it's normally Remi Oromen. Konayuki. Anyone know that? That's always a hot requested one to sing. Or Sabishiku Naritai. Sabishiku Naritai. Sabishiku Naritai. It was Kaseifu no Mita was the theme song from that show, if anyone knows them. Remi Oromen. Konayuki. Remi Oromen's the name of the band, and Konayuki is the name of the song. They have two massive songs. It was Konayuki, and the other one was called Sangatsu Kokonoka, which suddenly, like I think 6 years ago, became really, really big because it's almost like a graduation song. So all the kids recently found out about it. So now it's a massive song for people when they graduate here. Sangatsu Kokonoka. And let me find out who sings that. Also another one that is, maybe it's not Sabishiku Narita. There was another big song that I used to sing. Shows you how often I don't sing anymore. Yasashiku naritai. Yasashiku naritai. This song by this artist. Oh, it won't show. This song. Oh, why won't you let me copy paste there? That's weird. 1 second, chat. Move you over here. Yasashiku naritai. And that song's by Kazuyoshi Saito. That's a great song too. I would play them, but stupid copyright. So, not stupid, smart copyright, but yeah, too smart for his own good. Sorry, I missed a few here. Hey, Rider Beast Fury and The Night Owl. Did I do you? No, I can't remember. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on a lovely St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're having a tipple. If not, regardless, hope you're having a lovely time. Let us know what you're up to. I would love to hear Music of the Night, but that's my Phantom of the Obsolete. Yeah, Music of the Night is beautiful though. Music of the Night. People used to like hearing me doing musical numbers though. We'll have to set up dual audio for you one day. You can play copyright music live, but it's not in the VOD. Yeah, see, like, I can... I don't know how. I've got multiple channels. Like the music that you're hearing now, that's on a separate channel. If I recorded this, I could turn that music off if I wanted to. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Pete does the dual audio thing for playing music. Pete does a lot of things. I get worried about his setup. I need to look at what his thing is doing because his music is way too loud on a lot of his things as well. Visual K stuff, eh? Nothing wrong with a bit of Visual K. Forever Love, ex-Japan. Or, what was the song that Hyde did? Was it called Tsunami? Or was it Hiroshima? There was a song that he sang. It's a very famous performance he gives where he's literally crying as he sings it. And it sounds amazing. Darren Gray makes anything karaoke thing? Probably not. Oh, Anzen Shitai, yes. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yume no Tsuzuki. There is one song that has like Uta, is it Uta no Barado? I can't remember. There's one that's got like my surname in it basically because it's a love song. But it's a really good song. Uta, utai no Barado. This song's really, really good too. Uta. Oh, for a sec, what is going on with this? Can I do that there? Uta. Utai. Oh, I don't want to spell it in Romaji because it will come out wrong. Anyway, that's the way the website's spelling it. It's by Kazuyoshi Saito. It's another great song by him. Utai no Barad. Great song. Who is it that I know that listens to Anzen Chitai? Is it Connor? I know one of the lads listens. Who was the artist that Connor went to see live recently as well? I know you went to see someone live recently. There's a toad in the chat. Tim the Frog. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't call you a toad. You're a frog, not a toad, right? It's discrimination. How dare you call me a toad? What? What did I miss up here? Who's qualified to be a prime minister? What is this?
Whatever works for you, Paul. With a cheeky smile from Pete.
So when Paul on track, people keep asking me this. Peanut, what is this? You're like, I don't know if you're like the third person or you're probably the same person asking the same question every time, but people keep asking me about being on Trash Taste. I don't know what I bloody talk about on there. What's it? Yeah, Tataro Yamashita, that's it. That's the one. They probably just ask you to sing. You know? Facts. I think they're just worried because I know all the gossip, you know, I know all the juicy gossip behind the camera.
But we can't invite him on. He knows too much. He knows how the sausage is made.
But I am actually filming with Geeks Plus on Friday. It's not for the Trash Taste Boys though, it's a separate project. With someone else, it's a singing thing. Should be interesting. Not me singing, but someone else singing. Not like the boys talk anything serious there.
What are you talking about? It's the hottest political debate channel of the century. Pineapple on a pizza? Clearly these are political matters that may mean something. We should know the answers to them.
Alright, it's 6 a.m. I still haven't slept yet, so heading off to bed. No worries, Acorn. Have a nice sleep. Have a good one. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. Take care. Maybe a Trash Taste special can be a karaoke showdown with Paul. Nah, I'd win. Radwimps. I haven't heard enough Radwimps really. Didn't they do that song for the Your Name? Was that Radwimps?
He knows about the secret Glizzy Banger Fund.
Bone in or out? I've already answered this question, Emma. I'm a bone out person. I'm the one that caught Gant eating chicken nuggets without bone in. I don't like the idea of being reminded that what I'm eating used to be living. It's like, oh yes, that belonged on a leg. Broadcasting copyright music live without license or permission is illegal, though, even if you can get away with it and separate from VOD later. You're damn right, Jenny. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're doing well. Kampai indeed. Actually, I will kampai you in a minute, because look, I got none left. My Guinness is already out. I said I was only going to drink 2 tonight, but I say a lot of things and it never ends up going as planned, does it? Oh, that reminds me, in your last VOD, my last VOD, was it my VOD or the IRL? I think the same thing, right? You talked about not liking fish with bones in. I am so 100% with you on that. If I feel something unexpected hard while eating fish, I want, thank you. And yeah, I got chastised in front of like, what, fucking 12,000 people by Chris for not wanting fish. And then I found that afterwards, Natsuki doesn't eat fish either. What the fuck? I couldn't believe it. Only 2. That is a very slow night indeed. Just curious how to have a VIP badge. Well, Fabricio, Emma saved my life on the Giri stream, so that's why she has a VIP badge for now. And that's literally the only stipulation I have at the moment. If you've helped save my life, I consider you a VIP. I do like fish and seafood, but no bones. Yeah, so I'll eat sushi. I don't mind sushi, but I just don't like something that's got a lot of bones in it. Atarashi Kakko? Really? Is that a Johnny's band or a Smile Up band? We don't call them Johnny's anymore. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Very boring name. How you doing? How you doing, eh? What you got on you, huh? You got some Jamesons on you, huh? I mean, to be fair, who likes bones in their fish? Who does like bones in their fish? Like, if you had an option of having bones in your fish or not, would you not say no? I will eat the shrimp tails to be polite in Japan, even though I don't like them at all. Wow, that's very kind of you, Jenny. You can eat my shrimp tails too, because I don't want them either. I saved your life in my dreams. Does it count? Save the dream. Well, I have to see the dream, unfortunately, Fabrizio. Hey, I'm walking here. You're damn right. Fish doesn't normally have bones, cartilage. Oh, okay. Really? Because they certainly, whatever they, you know what I'm talking about. All right, semantics aside, no one likes a fucking toothpick in their mouth when they're trying to eat the food with it. I do like fish, but hate the bones in them. Sometimes they took too long to take out, which leads to cold fish. Ah! That's where sushi comes in. Just save Paul from Lord Cuba. Oh my god, what is that emote? Who is that? Hang on, I can't see. That's Lord Cube's emote. Why do you have a knife for emote, Sam? It's Sam Stabby. Sam, why do you have a knife for an emote? I'm very worried now. Is that Tabacta? Tabacta? Yeah, Tabacta, not tobacco, Tabacta. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy St. Patrick's Day. How was your weekend? Let us know. Taxus Bactus. That's not helping. Taxus Bacta. I'm already 2 Guinnesses deep and I can't already talk. Jesus. Casual 2-hour stream. You know it, Texas. That's it. I'm leaving now. Bye. Actually, I do need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to toddle off in a minute and have a little top up. Not in the toilet. Duh. Let's see if this becomes another 7-hour stream. That is a 100% a no. Very boring name. That's not happening. Okay? No. Not happening. At all. I'll only say Fountain Hill with Luke and Paul. Oh, you're a biologist. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so if I have any sciencey questions, now I know who to ask. That sounds like a good time. Fountain Hill? I used to love Blossom Hill. That was my wine when I was in England. So much so that I wrote a song called Blossom Hill just for it. Didn't know you streamed, saw and followed right away. Sounds good. Nice one. You're on my 4th stream ever, even though somehow I've managed to rack up 16 hours worth. Don't ask me how, but here we are. Mistakes were made. Right, guys, so I'm going to go and go and relieve myself and then top myself up with another drink. And I think you should too. So, be right back. It's not another 7-hour stream. Don't even go there, all right? Stop it. Stop it.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Who do you think I am? Of course I wash my hands.
Time flies when you have a good time. I agree, Peanut. I agree. Once he gets to affiliate, nah, I don't think so, Emma. I'm having too much fun. It's all good. Aslan, happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're doing well. What am I hearing here? The addiction to 7-hour plus stream begins. No, stop it. Hop off on that one. Loving the chill lo-fi stream. Glad to hear it. Gin and tonic. Oh, okay. You're a gin and tonic fan. Oh, cool. I do like it as well. I have to be in the mood for it though. So by hour 4, he'll be 8 Guinnesses in and starting to build. Well, that's not going to happen because for one, I've only got 4 Guinnesses. I don't have 8, and nor would I want 8. I think I mentioned it earlier, but I went through 3/4 of a bottle of rum on Friday with the lads, and yeah, I kind of lost a Saturday to that.
Wash your hands, blasphemy, war crimes.
Don't you fucking... I'll get enough bloody stuff about war crimes with Chris and Connor. Don't need you as well. Hello, 13 Leary and Haro. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I keep getting that word wrong. St. Patrick's Day, not Valentine's. Although I am in love with a good Guinness. I hope you're having a good time. I'm not drinking this weekend as I'm on... Oh my god, sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. What else did I see here? I saw something here. Kraken. Mate. Kraken. I miss Kraken. I think you can still get it on Amazon here. I did love a good Kraken. That's a gin. Reach affiliate, then we get to contribute to the feed pool fund. Alright, so this feed pool fund is going a bit far now. I'll have to get some t-shirts made, shall I? Yeah, let me see. I think you can buy a bottle of Kraken here in Japan. But how much does it cost? No, I don't see it on here unless they took it off. Oh no, here we are. So a bottle of Kraken will set you off around 3,432 yen, which is technically £18, $23 or 21 euros. That's not bad. It's a 750 millilitres bottle of spiced rum. That's pretty good. I don't know, I think Japan had their own version of it as well. After he's had 4 whiskies, no, I'm not going 4 whiskies, fucking hell. 4 Guinnesses is going to go back to that whiskey. What whiskey? I don't have any whiskey left. I drank it all on the last stream, remember? Cameraman Paul merch. No, it was a joke. No, stop it. Please get a shirt like that and wear in all the streams what feed Paul. I'll have to do it as a reminder behind the camera. I should just get like a sign. You know what I should do is get a piece of tape and cover over the Sony. Does it have it on here? Yeah, right here. I should change that to say feed Paul, right? Hashtag feed Paul. And it's just a constant reminder as I'm pointing it at the boys. Oh, you would love that. You wouldn't be able to see it though. Not a bad price. There's a good price. Yeah, I think it's around that price in the UK, right? So I get, because I know that Kraken used to make a bottle per country. So you would get a limited edition one in the UK, a limited edition one in Japan, apparently. I don't know if they still do them though. Need Bob Geldof to produce a feed Paul song. Feed Paul ballad. You'd have to have an Essex accent on it though. I went from an Irish coffee to a cold cider. Hey, now we're talking, Rennie. I'm with you on that one. Time to drop off whiskey for Paul. Have a few unopened bottles. Well, you're more than welcome to leap your way over here. Yes, a Feed Paul shirt. You have and will become a streamer. It's too late. You are in too deep. Well, fuck. There goes my editing career. Us knowing is enough. Yeah, Kraken's about $20, but okay. To be fair though, I did look at it like this. The whole point of me streaming was I would wake up, work out, start my day, get my things done, and then I would edit for the rest of the day, and then at 6 o'clock, well, about 5-ish, I would wind down work. Kind of like a 9 to 5, I guess. And then that would mean that from 6 I could then stream for 4 hours, not 7, and then go to bed and repeat. I kind of haven't been able to work out lately or do anything good besides editing and this, so we'll have to go from there. I am editing. Cyclethon video is tough though, man. I've got to be honest with you guys, because there's so much editing and voiceover that I have to do. Finishing editing work at 5 p.m. Someone's optimistic. I know, Marcus. That should be an AM, right? Not a 5 p.m. This man knows the struggles. This, by the way, this guy right here, let me get my point finger right. This guy right here, this Marcus, the editor, he's currently editing The Next Wacky Weekend. So give him a shout out. Look forward to seeing what you do with that magic, mate. No pressure at all. Got him. That's how it begins, Paul. Then you'll be like streaming for 8 hours, and that's not going to happen. Well, mind you, it depends, because if you start playing games, I think time can go a lot faster, right? That gets a bit tricky. I bet that timeline looks like a nightmare. Peanut, you have no idea. The whole thing is just like, ugh, because bearing in mind I have to keep space for narration. I don't usually do this, but because it's so much, I've just started making my own narration over it and just like giving the gist of what I want Chris to narrate over it, and obviously he'll reword it and put it in his own way. Because if I don't do that, I don't know how much B-roll I need to cut or get rid of for it to flow. It's tricky. Yeah, Cyclethon is too long. Cannot imagine looking through all that for highlights. Yeah, but that was 9 days. The next one's 14. It's gonna be crazy. Then you'll realise you've become Pete. Well, I'll be honest with you. It does suck that I can't be as loud as Pete, because I could be vocal, but unfortunately I can't in this apartment, so I have to be a bit more subdued. I loved those you entertained us when Pete abandoned us, so I'm glad you started. Wow, that's very kind of, thank you, Mia. Very kind of you to say. Helldivers 2 stream when, Marcus? You're opening up a can of words there. We demand the Ballard alternative audio track. Okay. I should just release it on my own channel. The Ballard cut. Marty, good morning. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well on this glorious St. Patrick's Day. How are you doing, actually? Yeah, are you enjoying St. Patrick's Day as well? I love Pete's BTS. You mean his BTS. Can you voice act as Chris to save time? You will not need to wait. The only issue I have with that, Lithium, is if I voice act for Chris and people think that it's Chris, he's going to start telling me to do everything. That ain't fair. I'd rather have him read a script and put it through an AI software. I can't believe the 14 days for Cyclethon. Neither can I, Emma. I don't want to believe it, but I don't think I have a choice. Chris will replace the narration. You can see him not doing that as a joke. Well, then I'm going to have to put on a very thick Essex accent. Yeah, we spent a bit of time at the towers. People think they're Amsterdam, but they're not really. They're actually in Japan. After that, we bought a teddy bear or some bollocks, and then we got on the bikes and went on our way. Be something like that. Insert something from Wikipedia that makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about. Job done. Kushti. Can't wait for that video. It's going to be a banger. I hope it is. I mean, one of the hardest parts now is because it's so long, having to find music for it, because you want it to flow nicely with the music, and finding that much music, an hour's worth of music, And technically it's because it's more than an hour, because some bits will only have like 20 seconds, some will have a minute. That's the bit that's kind of dreading, and then the sound effects that you put over that, it's a long process. I suppose the next Cyclethon can be split into a couple of videos. Technically Cyclethon 2 was supposed to be that, but it's ended up being one, so no. Unfortunately, I think he'll only want it to be one. Although I think initially the idea he wanted to do was like a daily vlog, but I'm like, I can't film and then edit on the road, and Non-Stop North proved that that's not really viable, so it's like it's better if we just get everything done, get it succinct, and then work on it after the fact. Nothing like listening to 4 streamers at the same time and playing a game with... Okay. You're more than welcome to mute me if you want, mate. I'm not that fussy. How long has a Cyclethon video become as of right now? I think it's an hour. Well, regardless, it's going to be an hour or less. It's not going to be longer than an hour. He doesn't want it longer than an hour. You've taken the whole of the last Friday off to watch the Cyclethon. That's good to hear. Cyclethon conveniently begins Easter Monday. It also begins on April Fool's Day, which this would be the most disgustingly sick joke in the world if it was an April Fool's, right? I was feeling a bit under the weather when doing this narration. I would have put it past him. All right, Peanut, have a great weekend, and hopefully catch you on the next one. All I know is that the Americans and some other folks dye their rivers green with... Yeah, we saw a video of it earlier. We was looking at it. It's absolutely insane. Like, really green. Like, as in, is that healthy? Hey, Paul, for Cyclethon 1 and 2, I made a Connor Pain Supercut with only the painful parts. My God. If you want an evil laugh, it's called the Cyclethon 2 Pain Supercut. Okay. I'll check it out, Ray. That sounds a bit masochistic. That's got to be pretty short, though. Wasn't there only, like, he only fell over once on Cyclethon 1 and twice on Cyclethon 2? Surely there are no other painful parts that could be made into a full video. I wish Connor would announce earlier so I could have used my February vacation week for one of the Cyclethon weeks. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you can't announce it too early and whatnot, so... Because you got to remember, he's also trying to get sponsors to help, like, bring in the big boys and the big guns and the money, you know, to help get as much as we can for charity, so... You have no idea how many people have asked me, are you serious, when Connor said April 1st? I can imagine, Sam. I don't know why they chose that date. It's such a weird date. I would imagine it's probably because Connor's like, right, I'm free this date to this date, and that's your lot, so... Cappy Doe, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Are you drinking on this day? Are you not? Either way, hope you're having a good one. Same to Lettuce. Lettuce Haxed. Lettuce Haxed. Are you hacking lettuce? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the follow, and welcome on this St. Patrick's Day stream. My 4th stream ever on Twitch. I have no idea how many people have asked me. Yeah, seen that. And St. Patrick's Day has morphed into a messy Mardi Gras in certain America. Yeah, I know, Jenny. A lot of people are just using it as a reason to get pissed. And when I say pissed, I mean the British pissed as in drunk, not angry. I know that gets confused sometimes. 1 minute and 20. Well, you must have repeated a few falls there. Well, get ready for the next one, because he's going to fall over 3 times. As is customary, right? For Cyclethon 1, 1 fall. Cyclethon 2, 2 falls. Cyclethon 3, potentially. Catch you later, Lithium. Thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good one. And have a great dinner. Is it a Sunday roast? Who knows? Tune in next time. Isn't he doing most this time? He is doing most this time, indeed. 100%. With Connor being Mr. Beast all along, and with Felix, it should bring in more donos for charity. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what it's going to be like, because there was only a few occasions where we had 3 people cycling, obviously Pete. So I don't know how this is going to go, to be honest. Oh no, we didn't have 3 people, did we? Pete took Connor's bike. Yeah, so we've never had 3 people cycling at once, so that's going to be pretty hard, like from a camera perspective. I don't know how I'm going to film that or drone that, because they're going to have to try and make sure they stay as close together as they can. Otherwise, it's going to get a bit harder. But as I said earlier, the distance isn't as long this time, so hopefully it shouldn't like knock them out so early on. Connor should have a plushie monkey like the animated monkey on his screens as merch. I believe, Jenny, he has bought the rights to that. I can't confirm, but I think he has bought the rights to that likeness, so he can do something like that in future. I know he absolutely loves that design, we all do. So he definitely wants to do more with it. All IRL stream for Van Gang this time. I don't know, Georgia. I mean, if I stream, it's with this, my phone, and I need my phone to do stuff. Unless I take like an iPad with like a data SIM to be able to read chat, I could maybe do a Van Cam thing until Pete gets there, and then switch over to him. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there is merch for his cyclethon, yeah. Getting drunk and forgetting what the day is all about. The snake's being driven out of Ireland. There we go. That's the one. Thank you, Lex, for reminding us why.
Why we should get drunk, of course, for the steaks.
1 million in donos and we should have a Feedpool cyclethon merch. Well, we'll work on that. Phone cameraman, Paul. I like that. I like what you did there. Very boring name. You might have a boring name, but you come up with some clever ones. Phone cameraman, Paul. It will eat your data. Yeah, so, I mean, the company I use, I mean, they have a data plan for eSIMs that's, how much is it? For 20 gigabytes, that's like 8,000 yen. That's for 20 gigabytes. That's not bad. That's probably doable. I don't think a stream could be that many gigabytes. The bigger issue is that, you know, the phone's in the car. So there's like zero bloody reception. I'm already considering it because I can already see what's going to happen, Sam. I'm going to be in the car with Ian and they're going to be like, where's the Van Gang? Where's the Van Gang? Why is the van camera not working? What's going on? And that's going to be like a week of that. Plus, you know, if people keep badgering me for it, then why not, you know? Do Japan not do unlimited data plans? I think they do, but I don't know. If you've ever tried to get a phone plan here, you'll understand how much of a nightmare it is. As far as I understand, Pete is joining the second week of the Cyclethon, so is there a van stream in the first week or the second week only? It's not been asked before. Pete is joining the second week, so what I'm saying now is that potentially for the first week, while he's not there, I could try and potentially stream from the phone, but it would literally just be me and Ian in the car. But I don't know if I would want to do that yet, because a lot of data, don't know how reliable it would be. So yeah, I don't know. The paperwork was a nightmare for what fuck it is. You do have a proper yeah, exactly. That is my proper job to do it. And the last thing I want is to have my phone with an audience and then Chris comes into the front seat to try and get away and relax, and then sees the camera and everyone like, oh, look, it's Chris. Oh. that wouldn't be too good. Widget, has it been shelved? Indefinitely for now. I suppose it has to be. We haven't finished filming it. Everyone seems to think the video's been fully filmed and that it's ready to be edited. That's not true. It still hasn't been properly filmed. So it's definitely shelved for now. Because I need to get Cyclethon 2 out before Cyclethon 3, and then when Cyclethon 3 finishes, he wants me getting that released as soon as possible as well. At the same time, he's saying that, but he's also saying that he's worried about having 2 Cyclethon videos back to back. So I also thought that the Cyclethon 2 video would be out on the 23rd, but he already said no live on stream to that idea, because I think he wants this last thing we filmed for Wacky Weekend out that weekend, which means that Cyclethon 2 is going to have to come out sometime like between the 27th and the 31st. It can't come out 31st though, because we're already like traveling at that point. Didn't Connor use a Starlink in the first RV trip? Could that be a thing or too expensive? You want me to use Connor's Starlink to upload a stream on my phone? I don't think he would agree to that. I think that's going a bit too far now. We're getting a bit crazy here. Also, it would be in the back of a car, and I think it needs a clear line of sight to the sky. Chris would probably ask you for your footage to add to his video. Not if it doesn't look clean. If I was streaming off my phone, it would probably have to be like down to 720 or something, so probably not. What? Seeing this stream through a toy magnifying glass makes it look like it's in 3D. Does it look like it's in 3D? That's what they do in the 3D films, right? It's like, it's coming at ya. Whatever happened to that? Cinema used to love 3D for a bit. Like, that used to be like the cash cow, right? We can make more money by making things 3D. And it just sort of stopped. Cyclethon 2 is nearly a year in the making. I believe it is at this point. '30th probably, yeah. You're probably right, Emma. You're probably right, 30th. I hope it's them. I don't want to do it the night before we have to start streaming the next one, because that would just be a nightmare. Oh, Kawaii Capybara, hey, how you doing? I do love your emotes. I see Kai has been treating you well with your own. Very nice. And Kai, nice to see you too. The emoji guy. So it is emoji, not emotes. Are they emotes or emojis? Because I got chastised by Onigiri when I went on their stream and called them emojis. Emotes, see? Emotes. Do we bully Chris into releasing Cyclethon 2 faster? That's a very bad idea. Because that just gives him an excuse to bully me. Emoji motes. Alright, I agree with that, Kawaii. There we go. Emoji motes. If you bully Chris, he's just going to make my life hell. So I would refrain from bullying Chris. I did tell Chris that like he should do more live streams though, because he used to do them, right? Was it his YouTube second channel? I think he hasn't done one for a while. Obviously, he does them on Patreon. I can't remember the last time he did one. Normally, I think he used to drink a lot on them though, didn't he? So maybe not. Cyclethon 3 videos should have cutaways to you and Ian in the van singing and snacking whilst the boys are slogging around the bikes. Not a bad idea, really. Yeah, on his YouTube. Yes, YouTube's second channel. Yeah. I did tell him the other day, I said, why haven't you done one in a while? And I don't think he ever really had a reason. He's got no reason to do them, really, but I think for the Cyclethon, it could be fun to just like pop one up and just see how everyone's doing and say hello. The stream he did at Kenobi Distillery was gold. I know, Trax. I saw that live. That's a legendary moment in time that we will never be able to see again, unfortunately. I was joking with someone in Pete's Discord a while back saying that surely Chris would rather be called an influencer rather than a streamer. Good God, no. I know he hates the word influencer, or no, what's the word he hates? I suppose influencer is one of them, but the other one is content creator. I think he hates those kind of words. He'd much prefer to be called a cinematographer, a YouTuber. I know he's not a fan of that word either. Thank you so much, Big Hank. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hope you're having a great day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Let me know how your weekend's going. Author. Oh, that's it. Yeah, best-selling author. You got it. There you go, Marty. I'm an international best-selling author. Can you imagine if he'd won that Book of the Year? You wouldn't have heard the end of it. It's like we was all secretly dreading, like, if he actually won that competition that he was involved in. I prefer to call Chris the one and only cat documentary extraordinaire. Starling extraordinaire. Fucking hell, Jetty. Alright, can we take bets? Sunday Times best-selling author, that's it. Can we take bets? Which political warfare subject do we think that he's going to talk about on this cyclethon? Or, it doesn't have to be war, because he does like his war crimes, but political. Lenin, okay. Going straight in. I mean, I'm intrigued. No, because the first one you'll remember was J.K. Rowling. Second one was Stalin. What's the third one going to be? Trotsky. I've heard that name from him recently, so it might be Trotsky. Or it could be one. Napoleon Bonaparte. I suppose it's Napoleon Dynamite. That'd be better. Mussolini, maybe, if he's feeling intrigued. Well, he did go off on one about England, didn't he? I think, you know what, Jafar? I think Jafar has made an appearance in every cyclethon. Unless I'm mistaken. I think that's come up in every single one. Mola Ferry, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this lovely St. Patrick's Day. Let us know what you're up to. And what would you choose for Chris's topic? Could be something he's just read lately. Going to be a surprise. Guarantee you it's something he's been reading lately. Actually, you know what? I've got a sneaky feeling. J.K. Rowling, of course. You really think J.K. Rowling? I have a sneaky feeling he's just going to be like talking about Dune 2 all the time because it's so fresh in his mind now. I mean, how many days are we away? 2 weeks? Yeah, we're 2 weeks away. Putin. I think he's done Putin. He doesn't go too far into him. I should make this a Twitter vote system. I have seen him mention Trotsky recently, though. But I have a feeling it's going to be Dune 2. He's going to go off on one and say, oh my god, so amazing. Directors need to learn how to make fucking captivating scenes that don't have any dialogue. This is just bollocks. The idea thing could be a powder cake. I need to go see that movie. Winston Churchill. I don't think he would ever go that far. By the way, Paul, do you have your own Discord server yet? If you do, maybe link it down below on your channel page. Apparently, Sam made one. I don't know anything about it. I don't really know Discord. I have a Discord. Because obviously, when I do gaming nights with my mates, I use it. But in terms of the server, that's still up in the air. We could discuss the difference between the movie and the books. Stuff for days. That's true. I don't know if Chris has read the books, though. You're a lot more familiar with HDMI cords. That's fucking right. You blame me. Oh, Fruits Punch Zura. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this lovely St. Patrick's Day. Let us know what you're getting up to. I did actually tell Connor after the stream ended to make sure he buys some more HDMI cords just to be safe, because I know the ones they use is pretty flimsy. Zashiki, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this lovely St. Patrick's Day. Let us know if you're having a tipple too. What is this? He's going to do fuck, marry, kill for... Okay, Jesus Christ, Jenny. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but calm down. Mudan is in your Discord server. What is he doing? What's he saying? I invited Mudan. We're all just waiting for you on Discord. Okay. You're all just waiting for me to join my Discord. Gotcha. The editors are bonding. Well, that's nice to see. Where are you promoting this? Yeah, Lord. You aren't in yet? Oh my god, what is going on? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, did anyone see my Twitter vote earlier? I made, I think, what is potentially my first poll. And it was inspired by the fact that I saw Connor's new video. And it's something that's bugged me for so long. Let me have a look. It's here. Let me see if I can get this to do that. That's Dune Part 2. Right here. How do you spell it? We have free pranks in your Discord, Paul. All right, well, when I run out, I'll let you know. Paul has the link. Don't ask me. I have a link to what? What are you talking about? Try to get all these suggestions and show him to challenge him to not say any of those during the 2 weeks. If he fails, he should pay for something. He should pay for my hazard pay. I like that. Cyclethon. Okay, Cyclethon. Cyclothon. Cyclethon. I had to double check when I was typing it out the other day, yeah. That's a good night with Mr. Beast, that is, I dare say. Marathon, Cyclethon. You definitely has a pay. Well, you know, maybe we need another hashtag. Hashtag has a pay for Paul. As a non-English speaker, I legit thought it was spelled Cyclothon a few years back because of how people pronounce it. Well, to be fair, someone did put in the comments on this post that if you type in Connor CYC, that's the first option that comes up with the LO. Cyclothon other times, Cyclethon, Bikeathon. What is that, Fatal? Fatal Pog. Oh, right, I got you. Cyclotron. Just whatever I end up typing. Well, that certainly seems to be the bloody way everyone else treats it. I've been so confused, like, every time I've tried to type it out for people, and I see it's typed differently by everyone. Because it's a marathon and a cyclethon. Or a cyclethon. No, Mola. Connor doesn't fall on day one. You got to give him 3 days to warm up to that. Cyclethon. Why does that sound Spanish? Or as I personally call it, modding for 12 hours for 2 weeks. Oh dear, Sam. Good lordy, lordy, lord. Do you not do shifts? I got a feeling that you're like, no. I can handle it all myself. I'm a big boy. I'm the master. I'm going to do it all. Is that what you're like? You don't know how to say no? Sam. 7 hours. Max. Don't worry, Paul, he gets to stay in for 12 hours indoors for 2 weeks. That's true. Technically, I'm the one on the road. The mods rotate, I'm there for the whole time. Are you there for the whole time voluntarily? Or, like, what is this special power that you have that's required to be there the whole time? He's just going to watch... Exactly. You're just going to watch it anyway. Exactly, Melon. He's got it spelt that way. Okay, I've got to remember the directions here. He's got it spelt that way. He's got 2 different spellings in his own bloody video. Connor yells mods to do something. Well, I don't have mods, so I don't have that power of control, nor do I want it. I have access to OBS. Oh, right. So the other mods don't have access to the back end. Gotcha. Connor needs him when he yells, fuck you, mods. Has Connor ever said that? I don't think I've ever heard him say fuck you, mods. Unless he's been playing with them. Oh, really? The Oxford Dictionary says Cyclethon? That's interesting. Connor needs someone to blame on payroll. That's why they normally blame me. You see that IRL stream? I caught a few strays. Because I wasn't drinking and they were. I think they got a bit tipsy at the end of that stream, I'm pretty sure. They won't admit that. But there was a bit of a Larry banter at the end. Does he call you Lord Cube or does he call you Sam? I'm interested. Luckily, I'm still in Japan. You changed the sound effects for what? Sam, gotcha. There was a good post in Reddit, actually. I did direct him to it about the current layout for the next Cyclethon. They thought of the idea of making the map, instead of a giant square, making it a circle. I don't know if you've seen that, but check in his Reddit. It looked really good. It looked a lot cleaner. If his little character stays in the middle of the map the whole time, you could easily just do that with a mask. The sex thing will be there again, Tim. 100%. That will be there. Imagine them shouting that when they're in a tunnel with Felix. We'll have to wait and see what happens with that. Though, to be fair, does anyone know where that comes from? Your mate Connor. I'm doing well, mate. How you doing? My mate Connor. Yeah, do you have any things, do you have anything set up for TTS? Mr. Beast and Pewd shout sex in the tunnel. Hey Forvin, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. And happy St. Patrick's Day. Don't yell sex unprotected. The real question is, actually, I don't think it can do it. I was gonna say, how many joyfuls will we go into? But I don't think there is any. Isn't joyful a Kyushu thing? I know, Kawaii. I know. I've seen the video it's from, but does anyone know what it's in? Like, why it exists? Got to substitute with John. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest with you, augmented. Jonathan's isn't that bad. You're actually going to add markers to the map to show all Now, we both know, Sam, they don't do McDonald's unless it's the start and end. That's the only time they do McDonald's. They're not allowed it in between. That's a stipulation. That's an unwritten rule. Ian and I, however, we're allowed to eat as much as we want. To be fair, though, I think a lot of people don't realise this, that even though we start at McDonald's every event, they don't eat McDonald's on the first day. Yeah, the ice cream tax, yeah. When you're with Uncle Ian, you get ice cream. Pay the Mc tax. I like that, the Mc tax. Are you guys being paid the McDonald's? I wish we could, Jenny. I really wish we could. That would have been amazing. Yeah, but the first day, day one, people assume that they eat a McDonald's and start cycling. They don't. They only have coffees on day one. We start there because, obviously, the jokes. But the last day, I mean, you can't hide that. It's super duper on camera. Connor just orders, like, what is it? Does anyone know what Connor orders? He has a specific order. Limited time Cyclethon burger. Half the menu. That's Chris. Spicy McChicken. His McChicken nuggets, yeah. 1,000 cheese. So I know that he definitely has one cheeseburger. I believe he has one spicy McChicken. And he has another chicken, plain chicken one. I think he has those three. And obviously fries. Hello, the Glizzy Kisser. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're indulging in an amazing glizzy on this wonderful St. Patrick's Day. Let us know how your weekend's going. Fake dog CA in the house. CA? VA. Good evening, democracy lovers and liberty sympathisers. Hope you're doing well. He doesn't have a shake. No, I don't think he does have a shake, does he? He was so mad when they got... Oh, you remember that, Texas? Yeah, I was standing right in front of him. He was so sad. He was so sad. I still have the audio of him because he had to go back downstairs and get it. It's quite funny. I have the audio of him going downstairs and saying, "Where's my chicken?" I had it burger, though, that he didn't want, so that was good. Wins for me. Unsown? I think that's Unsown. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this St. Patrick's Day. Let us know what you're up to. Are you having a tipple? I need to decide on dinner tonight. Uber Eats, kebab, or torikizoku. Well, I know which one Chris would go for. Good evening, Dreaming Cannibal. I'm not doing too bad. I'm down three kettons of Guinness. It was supposed to be 2, but I blame Sam, just because it's easier that way. So that's why it's now going to be 4 at some point. But I'm not going to go for the 4th one for another 10 minutes. 3 is fine, but 4's better. Need a bit of that foreplay, you know? Sounds about right. Skier's pretty good, yeah. Drink water, you're right. No, don't worry, I am doing it, no worries. No worries, Emma. I have to be productive tomorrow, so definitely. 4 floor. 4 on the floor. That would be 4 whiskeys, more like, yeah. I've had days like that where the end of a long day, just one thing comes out of nowhere and drains the yeah, it happens. You coming to Artedly Friday? Maybe. I am filming a Geeks Plus project on Friday, but I'll see if there's time to swing by after. 4 Guinness is a full dinner, and what a glorious dinner it is. Patrick will be proud. Curious, your favourite Japanese beer? Well, I mean, if you're talking about the bog standard ones you get in the convenience stores, I would normally reach for the Sapporo one first. But I do like a pale ale craft beer. You get them here a lot now, especially in like some of the good places like TY Harbour. Highly recommend it if you've never been there, or if you're not in Japan and you come here. TY Harbour. It's on the other side of Tokyo, but it's worth it. Really, really good craft beers, and they do amazing ribs. What's your go-to for McDonald's order? Normal and breakfast. See now, Itchy, you're missing something here, because when 5 p.m. hits, the whole menu changes. You end up with doubles. So my go-to, if I was having a cheat day and not giving a shit about what I wanted, they do a potenagi dai, I think it's called, and they give you like 10 chicken nuggets and large fries, and then I'd follow that with like a double cheeseburger, so it's like four patties in a cheeseburger. It's absolutely insane. And that's if I wanted to go all out. Although, if we said that to Connor, he'd be like, that's gross. Ugh. Actually, that sounded like Chris. But yeah. Like Frogs, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to this St. Patrick's Day stream. Holy shit, Paul. Holy shit balls. Yeah. That's my order. Well, it should be, Sam. Like-minded fellows know what's best. Or you could get, like, they do that with the giant Big Mac, right? I'm not a fan of the one in... What's the one they do at breakfast that's like, is it a McGriddle? It's something like... rather than the muffin being like an English muffin, it's very sweet, like a pancakey muffin. I'm not a fan of that. I've ordered that by mistake once and was very upset. I had a face like... Oh, Lynn the Weeb. I don't know if I mentioned you. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Lynn the Weeb. McGriddle, that's it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one. I also know that Marcus, the editor, I don't know if he's watching, but he got very, very upset recently because they changed the order for the chickens to the worse buns. I can't get Burger King because being... Really? What is it? Onibro is absolutely fucking fascinated with Whoppers, isn't he? You know what? I'll be honest with you. I haven't had a Burger King here yet. I've been here for 10 years. I've not eaten a Burger King. I know that if this was like, if Onibro was in chat right now, he'd faint. But yeah, I've never had a Burger King meal here in Japan. I'm intrigued to know what's so good about them or not good. My only memory of Burger King in England was that the fries were crunchier. At least they used to be. They poisoned you? In Japan? Shit. Capybara. Lots of people in the US like the McGriddle, but I typically go for the biscuit. The biscuit? Ah. I absolutely hate English muffins personally. Sorry to all the Europe. Oh, you've just lost 10 points there, Capybara. There's nothing wrong with an English muffin. That's like prime good macros for like a good, like bready carb. It's got, as far as I know, it's got a lot of protein, not much fats, and ma when it comes to carbs. I used to have them when I was getting my 6-pack. I would always have a fried egg with an English muffin here. Perfect macros. He's fine. He's out in Okinawa with Mailing. That's right. They're in Mailing. They're in Mailing. Fucking hell. They're in Okinawa. How's that stream going? I did see Kahol was streaming yesterday for a bit as well. Last time I went to Okinawa, I got incredibly sunburnt and then went on the streets. I can't remember. Is it Naha? What's the main drive of? There's the main strip of like Okinawa that's like down south, and the streets at night are quite dangerous. Full of a lot of people walking the streets homeless. Burger King is better than McDonald's burger for me. Really? In Japan or in general? Post pics, Sam. Again with the knife emo. I'm worried about these knives. Ordering 10 packs of hash browns. Hey, that's not a bad idea. That sounds good to me. Hungry Jacks? Really, Trax? I wonder why they couldn't get Burger King. Maybe it was a license issue? I will end you, Tama. Chips, cheese, and gravy is better. Oh, mate. I do miss some gravy on my chips. You don't really get good gravy here. Paul, he is going to end me. Will you keep poking the bear? What do you expect? The food, it is so good in Japan. You got 20 hash browns. Well, you know what? We need some kind of proof via social media, otherwise we just don't believe you. Star Killer, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, I protect. Well, I hope you do. Please protect me from Sam trying to make me worse by offering me whiskey every time I go to the toilet. Poutine. Poutine is better. Ah, nice one. Poutine. What is this comment? Oh, really? Oh, really? You sound like Ryotaro there, Ichi. Oh, really? Yeah, it was a lie. It makes sense, Trax. Gotcha. Who's talking with Andra? Oh, good slow. No, that's good to hear. Well, it can be an even slower weekend if you enjoy a little tipple with some lovely Guinness. I've got a bottle of whiskey in my place to give you. What bottle of whiskey do you have for me, Cubit? Oh, is this what you sent me a photo of? Where did you send it? Was it Line? I know you sent me a photo. And I was like, what do I do with this? The end of the last stream, he sent me a picture of, well, no, it was a link to Amazon. And I was like, what is this? Hey, Slappy? I'm assuming that's Slappy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. Hope you're doing well. And Tynes, thank you so much as well. Welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. Hope you're enjoying a little tipple or being smart and staying hydrated. All of the Englishmen I know give me shit for saying poutine is better than chip, gravy and cheese, and they are so wrong. Really? Are you sure? Chips, gravy and cheese? I don't know. Well, it's a tough call. I'll just say it's a tough call. I mean, if you put both of them in front of me, I'd probably go for the chips, gravy and cheese, but don't tell them that. Give everything that you have to Paul before you leave Japan for a year. No, do not do that. That is a very bad idea. Connor has a far bigger house. He can go in there. I see what my boy Teddy has to do. Hey Vic, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. Or my 4th stream. You should try it, Emma. I'm sure you'd love it too. Little bit too early for a tipple in the UK. What time is it in the UK? What do we got here? Good Lord. It's midnight. What are you doing at? Is it midnight? Hang on a minute. No, it's not midnight. It's midday, right? I miss chips and curry sauce in the UK. Not really a thing in Australia. Mate, chips and curry sauce after a night out, that's like only beaten by a good kebab. Thanks, dude. Didn't know you streamed. Neither did I, Vic. And here I am 4 streams later, and God knows how many hours in, and we're still going. Thanks for stopping by. We invented chips, cheese, and gravy. Squeaky. Our gravy is proper. Maybe once. And it was good, it's just expensive. Yeah, that's true. It makes sense. Midday. I'd say as long as it's sundown somewhere, it's okay. Gotta be sundown somewhere. That's the words of an alcoholic. Don't use them. I would love some snake bite. Oh, snake bite. I haven't had snake bite in years. Kilkenny. Good Lord, these names. Not that much into Guinness. Oh, I quite like Guinness. I mean, usually I would only go for 2 pints in a night. I would normally not go for more. Become a perm resident here. I love it. Tama, you make it sound so easy. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Go on, Sam. Just become a permanent resident. So easy. It used to be 221, but it got rid of the end. But someone already have him. Okay. Easy 6 more hours. Stop it, Kai. Nah, mate, you're wrong. Proper is all melted cheese curds, and it's fucking great. You all just use thinly shredded cheese with mildly warm gravy to melt that cheese, innit? You know what I mean? Is that so? Well, it sounds like you need to have a cook-off. Or, I think you should get Maylene to make both. Actually, no. I think you probably have more fun with Maylene and Onigiri trying to recreate it, if they haven't done yet. That's the only drink I drink is a snake bite. Good Lord. 5 pints minimum. Well, that's on you, Sam. You can have 3 of mine. That's it. It's always beer o'clock somewhere in the world. Orange trips, shredded cheese, gravy. There was a massive drink when I was growing up that would it's like all the craze. It was an aniseed drink. What was it called? Aftershock, was it? Let me have a look. Aftershock drink. It was a cinnamon flavour. That was it. Do they still make it? Here we go. Yeah, this one. Let me see. This. Who remembers this? Who's old enough to know this? I don't think this is around anymore. It was disgusting. Well, yeah, you didn't drink it for the taste. You drank it, it got shit-faced. But it was... But I remember this drink, whenever you took a sip, it had that burning sensation. The whole point was you drink it and it just sort of caused a fire to go down at your chest. Hey, that was quite cool to see some people know this one. They had a blue one as well, right? I never tried the blue one. I didn't start trying different drinks until I went to Texas in my 30s. Only drink with the family. Really? Foster kitten. Blue, green, and red. Oh, you know it too well, Itchy. You know it too well. Reminds me of fire. Well, it probably is Fireball, and for all I know, probably packeted differently. But I'm interested to see it's still available, and it's actually not that expensive. That's pretty cheap, I think. Looks lethal. It is lethal. I would potentially buy some for a drinking game if I had some here. That would have been fun. Not me. It'd have to be a group activity. But yeah, it wasn't very nice. But yeah, we used to drink that all the time as kids. Back in the day. Looks like fuel injector cleaner. Is it spicy? Yeah. It was like this hot aniseed flavour. I don't know why it was hot, but when you drank it, your entire throat all the way down into your belly would just like, it would be like a flame going down. You can't expect something you drink to get shit-faced. No, you're right. It shouldn't be expensive, that's the point. Guess I'm paying the input. Stop it, Sam. It was vile. Yeah, it was vile. So you remember. Everyone remembers. But again, you didn't drink it because you liked it. You drank it to get shit-faced before you went out on the Raz. That's literally poison. Yeah, what did I think about the whiskey, by the way? Let me see. Is it the Okinawa Blue, Sam? Rice whiskey? Because if it's that, I have never tried this before. That was its job to get it did its job. It served its job very well. I have never seen Aftershock in Germany, but sounds like a pre-gaming drink. Wow. If you want to lose, maybe, Star. I don't think it would be wise to have it without it. I've never had this, Sam. Never heard of it before. Okinawa Blue. I like Okinawa. Rice whiskey. Subtropical blend. 43% whiskey. I'd say that's pretty damn bloody strong. If anyone else knows that. Not that expensive, though. It's a pretty good price for whiskey. I will stream it towards the end of the year or next year when I start streaming. Oh, looking forward to it, Itchy. And to do an objective test. By giving pretend chip yeah, you should. That should be the #1 stream. For once and for all, set the story straight. Yeah, Tama, I know that the name Aftershocks is a local PC brand as well. So that's where I got confused. I was like, is it Aftershocks? But isn't that spelt like with a Z or something as well? When was the last time you left Japan? I left Japan for Christmas and New Year's. So after we filmed Non-Stop North with Chris, we was on the road for 3 weeks. 3 fucking weeks! Can't believe we did that. I went back to England. I came home for 1 day to pay my bills, and then the next morning I was off to England. And that's the first time I'd been back to England. Was it 4 or 5 years? The last time I was there, I think, was 2018. So it was pretty crazy. If you come to Artedley, I'll give you a bottle. We'll see. Aftershock looks like the same time Bacardi Breeze, Smirnoff Ice, and all this. I think it was, Star. I think it was. I remember that there was a massive spike in like colourful drinks at the time to get people shit-faced. It was like catering to the young crowd that liked to go to all the clubs at night. Holy shit, you didn't eat for 3 weeks. Well, no, hang on a minute. The feed pool is more in relation to Connor than Chris. Chris will feed me a McDonald's. Connor just won't feed me full stop. Hey Teddy Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy St. Patrick's Day if you celebrate it. You can bully Luke if you come to Artedley. Well, this is true. We all love bullying Luke. No, I don't like bullying Luke. Luke's a nice guy. MD 2020 was big around that time. Yes. I remember MD 2020. What was the other one? That Wicked. Was it Wicked? Spelt weird. Archers and Bacardi Breezes Hooch. Or was it banned, really? I didn't know that. Were they banned? I guess they were banned because there was catering too much to kids, I guess. They were available for 16 years and up. I did not. Well, I don't think Aftershocks was. Did I see what percentage that says? Oh no, Aftershock is 30%. So probably not for 16. AJ Chizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. Got someone to confirm that chip, cheese and gravy is better than good God. And so the wars have begun. Wicked, there you go. Right, yeah, Wicked. That's the one I remember. So Germany had to adjust it to 18 because everyone was getting shit-faced too early. Got to learn sometime. I remember that when I went to America and I was 18 and I was like, yeah, let's have some fun in New York. And like, I was fucking mortified by learning as like, I just turned 18, so I was able to drink in England. came to New York to have some fun. Couldn't drink anywhere. I was like, for fuck's sake. In USA, that's what 13-year-old middle schoolers drank because they thought it was cool. Okay. I'm intrigued. Does anyone smoke here as well? That was something. So I always remember. I used to smoke. I used to be a chain smoker, like hardcore, super, super heavy. I used to roll my own. And it all started. No one smokes anymore. You're right, Jenny. And so that's the right thing. I agree with that. No, I'm not traveling to TwitchCon. I'm not. This is my 4th stream, man. I don't know anything about these Twitch things that you guys get up to. Maybe at some point, who knows? We'll work on it. But yeah, I used to smoke like ridiculous amounts, and the reason that it started was because I used to go out drinking with my mates, these aftershocks and whatnots, and then when I was out, my mate would always offer me a cigarette. And at first I would say no, but obviously as the night goes on and you get more shit-faced, eventually you'll be like, yeah, why not? Yeah. And then you have the cigarette. And I felt bad. I kept taking his cigarettes, even though he was offering them. So that made me one day want to go into a shop and buy my own because I felt bad about taking his. And thus, the fucking spiral led to like losing all my fucking money for these stupid sticks that are just not worth it. Did you quit cold turkey? I did. It was kind of a slow process, I would say, because mentally, I guess I had to prepare myself over time. I was sick and tired of how much they cost. I was sick and tired of the stink in my hair and my hands and the fact that these fingers were yellow because I used to smoke that many. So it just made me say, you know what? I don't like this. I don't enjoy it. And I tell you what, the feeling from my lungs when I stopped smoking. Now, I also never said I was quitting because I didn't like the idea psychologically of saying I was quitting something meant that I lost. So in my head, I always said that I'm on an extended vacation. I can come back and have them if I want, but I'm choosing to not have them now. So that means there was no pressure if I wanted them. But my lord, my lungs, they went into repair mode for 2 weeks. I could barely breathe. And that's when I knew I was like, Jesus, what have I been doing to my body all this time? Absolutely crazy. Yeah, the mental warfare, it gets tough, man. That time when smoking was banned in the clubs where you were not sure that smelling the people after 2 hours was better. Wow. Yeah, that's what the alcohol's still okay. Not good for the voice. No, you're right. It's not good for the voice. And I was singing at that point as well. Smoking would put me in hospital. Well, fucking hell. Depends what you're smoking sometimes, but yeah. That yellow fingers were from self-rolling. Had that. Yep, that's right, Star. I used to self-roll a lot. I used to roll up a bunch and have a checkpoint. So that on my way to work, I'd be like, okay, I'm having a cigarette there. I'm having another cigarette at that train station. I'm having a cigarette at that place. So I'd always know where I was about to have a cigarette. And at that point, I'm like, what am I doing? This is just stupid. Hey, Ulrich, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Sketch, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to this St. Patrick's Day stream. I hope you're having a little tipple or being smart and staying hydrated. Siggy checkpoint. Ducky, hey, what's that first one there? Archivi Ducky. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to my 4th stream. A cheeky Siggy checkpoint. I was so shocked with the heated tobacco usage in Japan last year. Didn't realize it became a thing in the third. Yeah. So when I first came here, I was fucking everywhere was smoking. Still is in some places, but like, I never liked smoking if I went to eat somewhere, even when I smoked. I never liked that smell. So, Teddy, you love your caps. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. We're talking about naughty things as kids. Smoking and drinking things we shouldn't be drinking. I would rather spend money on PC than smoking. You're damn right. I 100% agree with that. To think of all the money I spent on cigarettes I could have spent on audio gear, better lenses. First time I was in Japan 14 years ago, it was insane how many people smoke, especially in restaurants. Yeah, Star. It was a massive thing. I mean, I think the government used to back people smoking. I don't know if people realise, I think it was 20, 30 years ago, didn't the Queen ban cigarettes from being allowed to be used on advertising? I think that's what happened. Caroline, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. I keep having to pause before I say it because I forget what it is. Air Sharks, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I had to take more inhalers while I was in Japan. Oh, I bet. Tavok, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. I hope you're having a tipple. If not, stay hydrated. I would know a lot about that. All right. Okay, Teddy. Teddy's telling us that he likes a little smoke. A little cheeky puff. Yeah, so it's pretty crazy how much that people smoke here, and still do, to be fair. My dad smoked, which is probably why I got into it. I was a passive smoker all my life with him around, so. Maybe in trains, yeah, you can't smoke on the trains, that's true. It was banned in Europe wide, yeah. I think St. Paul's Day, get out of here. I think it was banned in England just before I came here, or it was starting to be banned around 2012. When I lived in Japan, smoking was still full force in restaurants and everywhere. It was just starting to, yeah. I mean, it's pretty phased out now. It's very rare. And when you do go into a place that does allow smoking, it does take you back like, oh. Usually it's somewhere in Shinjuku. There were some places that if you show people that are drinking, the bottles will be blurred. That's right, Foster Kitten. I remember as well when the cigarette packs used to just have writing, and then eventually they started putting like the pictures of like broken lungs and stuff. It was absolutely terrible. You miss the days of motorsports being sponsored by tobacco companies. Oh, I guess, yeah, they can't be sponsored anymore, right? I feel bad for like the UFC fighters as well, because they used to love all those kind of sponsors, and then UFC was like, no, we're backed by, I think it's Reebok. So none of their athletes were allowed to use any sponsors on any of their clothes, which seemed like, what? That didn't make sense to me. I don't know if they still have that rule. In early noughties, tobacco advertising was banned. Okay. That's when B&H was banned. Oh, really? Wow, she really went to town. Queen was like, you ain't fucking smoking shit. $40 for a pack of 20. Jesus Christ. I mean, it used to be expensive when I was growing up, but that's a lot. I've hated smoking. My only vice is drinking. Okay, Sam. It's stupid. I didn't smoke for 21 years. Never went with peer pressure. Good for you. Oh, then you go into weed, and is that expensive? Is it weed? Is weed expensive then? Yeah, and you usually mix it in. Oh shit! So you got started with the weed, and because it's mixed with the tobacco got you addicted. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Statistics. Those cigarette pictures are just, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, don't miss drinking too much, Emma. Honestly, the cons outweigh the prawns. Yes, the cons outweigh the pros. Honestly. Anyway, my throat's feeling a bit parched right now talking about all this, so I'm going to have a break. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to have a glass of water and then the final top up. So I will see you in a minute. Not a 7-hour stream. I say. That's another cheeky one. What do you think of this screen, by the way, guys? Trying to work on another Be Right Back because some people think that the hydrating the toilet's a bit dodgy. So I thought maybe I'd add something a bit more nice. We've got a nice little teapot going there by the fire. Look at that. Yeah, I wish you and me both. I wish I had that bloody view. Is it better than the toilet though? Would you prefer to look at that or the toilet when I'm gone? That is the question. So, was the end scene being the toilet? I like the toilet one. Toilet. Okay, so toilet's winning. Really? Okay. We can mix them up. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Myth. Hope you're doing well. And Glazed Donut. Darcius, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hope everyone's doing well on this amazing St. Patrick's Day. Use both in surprises. Gotcha. Look at this. See? Being smart now. Showing you that I am drinking as well. Hydrate. Hey, the Van Gang logo. How's it going? So yes, the Van Gang will be getting back together soon. Stop it, Tim. The Van Gang will be getting back together. So what date? If he's saying he's in here for the second week, then that means. So Pete will probably be arriving around the 8th. The 8th or 9th then, I guess. How do we know what is water? Well, I can assure you I would be fucking sloshed if this was a gin. This much gin? 7th or 8th, got it. And of course he will have the Van Gang. Although, it won't be the full stretch if he's going to be cycling some of that. I think he said he's cycling, right? So on those days, obviously you'll be on his back. You won't be in the van with us then. Mizu wa irimasen. You haven't had me a gin and tonic. Van Gang in spirit, exactly. Well, we'll be there, but you'll be with him, not us. So I'm wondering how we'll probably do that. It makes more sense if the stream has someone in front of it as well. So I don't know if he'll be behind Connor or Chris. I suppose they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. They always do. Team stream, I suppose. Well, he is a guest, Sigma. He is a guest. And if you look at Connor's latest tweet, it does state that these people will be joining on the cycle. So you've got Pete, Felix, Gaunt. That's one I'm interested in. I don't know what Gaunt's physical level is when it comes to fitness stuff, so be interested to see how good he does. Make sure to get Pete some cycling shorts. While he's a big boy, he can get his cycling shorts. I hope the people joining don't get on the bike until a dono goal is here. Well, that's not a bad idea, Augmented. We'll see. Although, I'm sure that they would love to stay in the van with us. I think we're using Ian's bike, I think. Because remember, we need 3 bikes, so technically speaking, we're going to have a bike in the back of the van for a bunch of it when people aren't joining. There's not a bike large enough for Gaunt's legs. Gaunt had massive legs. I guarantee he's like, if you made me bet, there's no way anyone in the world has bigger calves than Chris. Just mount a camera rig on the back of Felix's bike since he will probably be in front of everyone. You're not wrong, Lexi. You're not wrong. I think we're all worried about Felix because not only is he the most fittest out of everyone, he's also somewhat competitive, and I don't think he's going to want to cycle at their pace. So we're going to see how this goes. Oh, that's right, Foster Kitten. They did do a Trash Taste special, didn't they? I'll have to sit down and watch that and judge the technique. Still only one high ace. I believe we have a high ace that will have Ian and I in it. But Nabi, who's currently with Onigiri in Okinawa, if you watch her streams, he's also coming as well. And he's going to have a car. But he's going to be able to go ahead and sort out anything we need, like bookings or stuff like that for the boys. He's there to help. Ever thought about getting one of those bike racks that fit into a tow hitch for the back of the van? Well now, Teddy. I don't know if you've ever watched Chris's Journey Across Japan, but Ian has a little bit of like trauma from using those. If I remember correctly, I think he actually smashed in the back window of one of the cars on the first Journey Across Japan. Jack Greasley? Who the fuck is Jack Greasley? Probably has bigger calves. Who's that? Hang on. Grealish? Jack Grealish? Nah, you mean a footballer? Nah, Chris's calves are bigger. Have you seen Chris's calves? They're bigger than his head. Felix will be racing the... Well, he should race the van. You're right there. Grant was swearing at clouds during the cycle? What the fuck? The boys should have been fucking swearing at clouds. During the last Cyclethon. The grey ones. Happy St. Patrick's Day, side 2. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm trying to stay hydrated now. This is the 4th Guinness of the night. And the last.
Oh, it was just the rear window, no harm. No problem at all.
Oh god, it's been so long since the first year. I know, right? Tell me about it.
Those calves are fueled by Fabby Chicky. Don't I know it?
I'm not going to entertain that sentence, Lex. That's why Chris is Mr. Caffable. That's true. I think didn't they coin that in the last one? I'm glad Pete's going on the bike again was the funniest moment of the last... Yeah. I feel bad for him, though, because it was tough. We literally said, it's going to be a straight road, don't worry. And then there was immediately a hill that none of us knew there was going to be. Yes, Sam. Last Guinness. Not 7 hours. What you going to do about it, huh? Nothing. You're going to do nothing. I hope not, side 2. I did ask him the other day. I think he has got some proper cycling for, but I think Connor was trying to tell him to get like the onesie thing that he has. I think he was telling him to get one of those. Chris will obviously wear the same outfit he always wears. And we'll go from there. Connor and Ian were losing it in the van. Yes, they were. I remember. I was in the back. It was a good time. It was a straight road up the hill. Indeed. Straight road, just up the hill. He didn't know how the gears worked? Well, to be fair, I was editing the Cyclethon too. And I don't know if it's caught up in Connor's videos or not, but as soon as they cycle off on Cyclethon 2, Chris immediately says, which brake does what? I was like, the first day was a 100-kilometer cycle and this man doesn't know his fucking brakes. On his own bike. So, expect some more of that this time, I fear. Chris Broadstein, no, that was the first one. Cyclethon 1 was Broadstein because he was asking Pete to massage his back. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Side. Yeah, no, Connor did mention it, that he needs to get his he needs to get a new water bottle or get that one sorted because it still smells like soap. Texas, jeans on a bike are never a smart. Most of the stuff that he does with us on the road is never a good choice to have jeans on. For some reason, he fucking always puts them on though. I say we gang up and make sure he stays on. Well, good luck with that, Teddy. You could try. Padded cycle shorts for the grind or production. Yeah. See, the other issue is that Connor's bike, for some reason, he can't take his bike seat off because it's connected to his lights. So he's not able to take his bike seat off without fucking up his actual bike's like functioning, which is absurd to me. But yeah, that's a thing. When's the Cyclethon video coming out? Shut up. It's coming out. It was meant to come out 23rd, but I think Chris is pushing it back. Hopefully 30th. We'll see. It needs to come out before Cyclethon 3, in my eyes. But I don't know who's going to watch it because everyone's going to be too busy watching Cyclethon 3 by that point. So, get Ian to bring the cuffs. Good God, Sobering. Don't start that again. Are the guests going to bring their own bike? No, I believe Ian's bringing his for the guests. I don't know what he did to that ball. Are we going to hear more exceptional singing from Paul? Well, Vic, we did speak about this briefly earlier. I have a horrible feeling it's going to become a donation goal, but I have no intentions of singing. I'm there to work like a job, but who knows? I don't know, maybe I could do that if I do stream in the van. Maybe I can sing if I'm on my stream. Do we have a budget to support my IRL? I hope so. There has to be a way to adjust the seat. Is there? Well, I don't know. It's because his seat, it has the light embedded in it. So, like, it's got no way because his padding. Chris was saying that his seat, it rides up his like fucking crack really like obnoxiously, so it's not comfortable to sit on. We provide mod support 1 car behind. Yes, Connor said he's bought extra chains for Chris, and he would definitely bring in puncture repair kits and a first aid kit. Now, if he remembers them, is a different story. Hopefully, he remembers them. It's funny how all those expensive bikes are trash. Commoners need a phone, has a stupid lights. Chris's bike isn't properly set up for his body. I think the last stream it was okay, right? Sobering. Rob CD's bike just... Well, Rob CD's bike, I mean, God knows, how far has he ridden on that thing? I'm always shocked that, like, he gets a lot of mileage out of that. You've heard him complain, but it can't be right. I mean, there may be a way that he must be able to put something over his seat to make it spongier. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I've just seen Sid say it there. There must be a way. I'm sure there must be. I mean, I can't imagine a brand making you only have that seat. They must. I mean, because my bike, I can take my fucking seat off. It seems ridiculous that you wouldn't be able to. The chains are to tie him to the van. Chris does need to have his bike checked, period. He said he's going to get it done this week, but we shall see. You'll have to go on his socials and hound him. In fact, go on his Dune 2 fucking post and say, yeah, but what about your bike? Is it checked? Gel seat cover, that's it. Yeah, that's probably what he needs. Should be in the manual. Jenny? I don't think Connor reads manuals. Right? Connor has padded shorts. I believe the ones he wears, he does have like those ones that padded for the gooch. Raise that seat. Oh, sorry, raise that seat. I don't think he reads anything. Well, considering I remember seeing the first time he played Helldivers, he would go for the objective, but he would just running to do it and then come out and then die. So, doesn't seem like the man that would have the patience to read a manual. I'll read it when I ride it. Connor doesn't know how to read. Calm down. Oh, he's not that bad. I'm still amazed that he can read Welsh. That's amazing. Knowing Chris, you will forget again. Better than Ian. Yeah. Yeah. You can't make Chris do something. That's the thing. You can't tell him to do it until he does it. he doesn't work that way. Goes to check his bike, ends up in a fried chicken place. Hey Sarge, how's it going? I'm doing well. I am 4 Guinnesses in. My last one. I'm not having another one because I can't have another one. And even if I could, I don't want one. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too on this amazing St. Patrick's Day. Connor should wrap himself in bubble wrap for it. Oh my God, Lexi, tell me about it. I'm more worried about his legs because, like, his condition with his blood. The last thing we want is him to get fucking, like, scraped along the concrete again. He doesn't do cutscenes either. No, I remember. I did watch that. What was that game he played? The one where it's the voice-controlled game. You guys should add quick clop first aid something. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jenny. I'll let him know. Put that in the notes. Quick clop. First aid. I don't know if we can get them in Japan though. That's the hard thing. But someone the other day mentioned this olaphobic coating mix, but that I couldn't find that in Japan, unfortunately. Lifeline, that was it. That was so funny. I couldn't stop. And then have you seen Iron Mouse play it too? That was so fucking funny. Just like, fuck off. Okay, going to the bed. So, that was a really, really fun stream. But I can imagine it'd be a nightmare to play though. Yeah, Danny, I'm not a huge fan of cutscenes either that go on too long. As much as I love Hideo Kojima's work, sometimes it's like, bruh, for real, can you let me play something? At least let me move around in the scene. Zoa, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to this St. Patrick's Day stream. And my 4th in total. I don't know how hard to obtain in Japan. Yeah, it can be hard. Motorcycle airbag? What the fuck is that? I think Ian has gotten a more comprehensive first aid kit from what Paul mentioned. Gotcha. Well, I mean... yeah. Connor's like, that'll do. But I think he's normally quite smart when it comes to anything dangerous. He normally does think a bit harder. They were talking about Rain X Automata. Ah, that was in my list as well. I wonder why I had Rain X written down. I thought it was some fucking Visual K band. Gotcha. So don't use that on camera lenses. Noted. I installed that game and I got excellent from the tutorial. I feel it's just bait to give me full sense of confidence. Well, when are you going to stream it, Lexi? We've got to see you play it. Soon. Actually, that reminds me, I need to bring the... I said I was going to bring the bike helmet for the guest. So this is the one I use. He did give me his. No, this is my helmet that I use. What's nice is that it has these sunglasses in it already. Can't really show you without putting it on, can I? Now it's a drinking stream. So yeah, you've got the helmet on, but then you can also do that to get like sunglasses, or you put these one on. If you're going through a tunnel, this is quite handy to have. It's actually not that bad in the daytime. It's actually pretty good. You can still see everything clearly. And the fact that magnet makes this very cool. So this is what the guests will be wearing. I'll make sure I bring this. And one good thing I love about it is it also has that on the back of it that can be charged every night. that when they're going through tunnels, the guests are going to be nice and safe. How do I turn it off? Hold it down. There we go. So yeah, chat, remind me to bring this when I do my gear checklist for the Cyclethon. You look like Judge Dredd. Which Judge Dredd do you prefer, though? Sylvester Stallone? Or the other one? Paul, don't forget. Oh, well, thank you very much, Dreaming Camel. Yeah, I'm going to remember that. Carl Urban, that's it. Yeah, I agree. Carl Urban. It's a shame they didn't get a sequel out of him. Chat kept on wrongly telling Connor to take ibuprofen and other OTC medications that are harmful over the counter and dangerous for people with bleeding conditions. Okay. Oh, well, I'm sure Connor knows what you can and can't take, to be fair. You know, he's lived with it his whole life, so it would make sense. Oh, Domsy and Bocky, thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to my St. Patrick's Day stream. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Let us know what you're up to. I like Carl Moore. I preferred that film. I thought that was visually stunning. Same director did an adult version of the Power Rangers, if I remember correctly. It was just a tiny skit on YouTube, but it looked amazing. The series is still in development. Hell, really? I didn't know they was making a series. Looks like a perfect helmet for Connor, so he won't have to deal with a stupid rear light anymore. Well, no, the problem, Sobering, is that, yo, Doms, hey, how's it going? When Connor takes the bike seat out, the wires come out. So the only way to get rid of them is to cut the wires, and then that fucks up his front light. It's such a stupid bike design. Testing equipment to stream, a gathering for a work colleague on Tuesday, trying to keep it basic, but it's hard to resist bringing more stuff. Tell me about it. You think, oh, I might need this, or I might need that, or maybe, ooh, that might be essential, or is it? I don't know. It can get tricky. It can get really tricky. 2 large fries, 1 by double cheeseburger, and 15 McNuggets. You cheeky bastard. Why would you say that in my stream? That's not fair. Flippo the Crate. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this amazing St. Patrick's Day. Why did you get 2 large fries as well? Hang on a minute. Did you order the big, like, was it pote nugget day? And did you get the by double cheeseburger as a meal as well? You're insane, Sam. I always went for like the pote nugget day and the 1 diet double cheeseburger. I didn't get that as a meal because I would just like drink whatever I had in my fridge. I'm doubling his McTax. He can buy a separate front light. Well, you can tell him. You can tell him. I'm sure he doesn't want to spend more money, but yeah. My bike lights, yeah, I have bike lights on. That's a good point, actually. I need to double check my bike lights because I need a front light on my bike for the guests as well, don't I? I also have a little clamp for the GoPro on mine that I use as like a safety cam. It wouldn't last for 8 hours though. But I wonder if I could get the guest to maybe record something. That'd be worth it. What number is that? That's a G19? That is. G19, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. You're scrambling my brain at this time of day with St. Patrick's around. I'm drinking 6 cans of Kirin with my Macca's. See, they didn't need to get the meal. He didn't post the Macca's. So you're the reason why the... Yeah, sounds like it. Hey, Week, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. welcome to the stream. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Let us know what you're up to. Are you having a nice tipple on the weekend? Or are you playing it safe but staying hydrated? Swap it over during lunch times. That's too bad then. Sam, it doesn't count without pics. Good lord. You two are terrible. You're like the worst, influence on each other. Finally done at work. Time to drink. Well, hey, Norway. I'll drink to that. Cheers. It's the law to post pics of your macas. Is it? Didn't know you have a Twitch. MVP part. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is my 4th video. I think we're clocking into 23 hours now. Who knew sitting down and talking absolute bollocks would actually make people want to sit down and listen? There we go. But honestly, yes. Hello. Welcome. welcome. We're having a good time. Alcohol required. Not really. It's in Paul's Discord. I don't have a Discord. Why do you keep saying this, Sam? I don't have a Discord server. When will you finally be able to join your own Discord? I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not here, he says with a knife. Oh, nice. Yeah, how's Onigiri going on, MBK? How's the Okinawa experience going? Last time I saw them, they was in an American town. And she was complaining that the buildings don't look like they're from America. So weak. Cup of tea, governor. Oh, yeah, mate. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And Jake and CG Gaz. Hope you're doing well, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are enjoying a little bit of Guinness for the old St. Patrick's Day. Only feet when? Good lord, what are you talking about? Paul should be glad we didn't make him an OnlyFans with the pics he showed last time. Alright, I'm going to move on from that conversation. It has legitimacy, Mudan is there, okay. Paul has the invite leak, he just needs to open Discord. I don't fucking know, I don't know how to use Discord. All I know is that my mate calls me and I say hello. And he says, do you want to play some Democracy? And I go, yeah. What we got here? Discord. I've got to go through all of Pete's messages first. It's got like 20,000 every time, bless him. Alright, nearly there, chat. Hold on, I'm trying to find my server apparently. Okay. Alright. I have joined the server. Okay? It didn't work if Paul isn't here. Well, that's the first thing I see. That's enough. Thank you so much for the follows, Real Joe. And this is a banana. Are you one of those ones that does those bloody text to messages? Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this St. Patrick's Day stream. Hope you're all doing great. Oh, have you been playing more Helldivers? I have. In fact, at the start of this stream today, I played the Helldivers theme song. Which is a great theme song that I'm so annoyed they haven't released the soundtrack yet. I fucking love that soundtrack. It was a nice stream, although I didn't understand why she did not end the stream before they checked into their hotel and leaked. I was worried for a sec. That's right. I remember that was the last thing I saw, is them talking about going towards their hotel. I was like, okay. And they were like, it's only a 20-minute away. I'm like, right. That's not a good idea. Are we going to get Paul gaming streams anytime soon? Well, side 2. Maybe. I'd like to. because, you know, my voice is going. There's only so much my voice can do before it gives away. I don't know. I mean, I've got my machines all the way over there, so I'd have to try and find a way to put it over here. I've got to try and find a way to get the Ethernet cable and whatnot round to it. But yeah, there was a game I was looking at the other day that looked good called Under the Waves. Visually, it looked absolutely stunning. Ian was telling me about it. But then I found out that it's like one of those walking simulator types. So I was like, It's like £12 on Steam right now, which is really cheap. 2 weeks the charity takes so long, not going to bother. Oh, come on. You're good, you're good. The guy that made the theme for Helldivers nailed it. It's the same guy, I believe, that did Call of Duty World War II. He's quite popular in the game sphere. I want to get his name. Wilbert Roget 2, I think his name is. Yeah, he's done quite a lot of like the big franchises. What else have we got here? Guild Wars 2, Beyond Libra, whatever that is. Mortal Kombat, he did that as well. Good day, people. Awesome to catch a Paul stream since it 12 hours earlier. Good lord. You mean you've been here for 12 hours? If they were only staying there for, hey mate, it only takes one night for someone to come up and do something that you don't want. We don't need any doxing.
Maybe you can do a cheeky stream while Ian drives to the next checkpoint. Know what I mean?
I mean, I'll think about it. As I said, I'm not saying no to the idea. I just don't know if we can be as entertaining as someone like Pete for 8 hours in a van. So it's not going to be as... And plus, I do actually have a job. I do have to get out and film and make sure the boys are okay. So, Hajime, thank you so much for the follow. It is I, Paul. That's right. That's the one. Everyone seems to call me Cameraman Paul, hence the name became Cameraman Paul on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And welcome to the stream. How's your weekend going? What are some online games you got addicted to? I don't think I've ever been addicted to an online game. Those are some big words, and I'm sure I'm going to regret that. I mean, I used to play like Vampire the Masquerade to death as a kid, but I mean, that's not really an online game. No, I don't think. I mean, Gears of War, when they came out, definitely the Modern Warfare 2, the original, when that came out, I used to be on that all the fucking time. But in terms of like, you know, the World of Warcrafts and stuff, I didn't really get into them as a kid. Thank God, because I would have fucking lost all of my money. Old Pierre, hey Paul, I'm surprised pleasantly to see you've started streaming. Is this going to be a regular thing? If so, all the best in growing your channel. Loving your streams so far. Oh, thank you so much. I guess it's becoming regular. I mean, this is my 4th stream now. We're already like 24 hours total. Last stream was 7 hours. Not on purpose. So maybe, I mean, I like the idea of streaming maybe twice a week, like minimum. That would be nice to be able to do that. Although there wouldn't be 7-hour streams. Fuck me. It's just nice to talk to you guys and see how everyone's getting on.
I didn't know you streamed, Peter.
You don't have to do 8 hours. Don't worry, Emma, I won't. Well, I mean, I say that, but... So that's the thing. If I was to stream for the cycle, would it be before lunch or after? Because I don't think I would do both. Which would you prefer? The Paul, there are no others. Well, McCartney wants to have the word with you, Sarge. Stop it, guys. Halfway through the stream. Don't even go there. Genshin. Oh, I haven't played that. But I know that Maylin was addicted to it. I was filming a video with her and Nick. from Junk Food Japan. It was the one that was on Champ's Japanese Kitchen where they had the competition. We filmed 2 of them on the same day, and that's what she immediately was showing Nick's like, look at this game, it's so cool. Made him download it on his phone. It's a guy that doesn't play games online. Talk about addiction. What is this? Oh my god, it's Kai Scatter. What? Stop it. And why am I seeing these numbers? Stop it now. Every streamer now, this one has been at least 4 hours. Proper just chatting streamer. Why does that sound like a slogan? I would love some streams going into how you go about prepping for these big video projects like the Cyclethon. I've always been curious how much work you and Ian put in behind the scenes that often goes unnoticed. Well, side 2. Fun fact, if you go on my VOD channel on my YouTube, I do, the second video I streamed, I did do a gear prep. I went through the list that I would normally make for the guys to show them what we're bringing. And I'll probably do the same thing again for the next Cyclethon. I don't see why not. I might as well show you guys as well. Give her a break. Okay, gotcha. There are also such videos from Dutch and Japanese trains, for example. Okay. The proper just chatted streamer. Know what I mean? Jerb. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. A happy St. Patrick's Day to you. You made me want to stream now, Paul, so I'm going to go. I'm going to go, yeah. Have a great stream, mate. Yeah, no worries. Hope you have a good one too. And have a lovely stream. If I'm still sober, I'll try and see if I can catch one for you. Looking good today, Paul. Well, thank you very kind. That's very. What do you want? What are you after? Why do you say such things? That's too kind. Oh. Finally caught you streaming. That you did. And we're at 4 hours already, so I won't be streaming too much longer because I don't want to be too cheeky. And I know you're gonna say, "Oh, only fucking 3 hours left in it." Oh, look at me. Look, my name's Kai. I'm not funny. Oh, fucking jokester. Shut up. I'm not going that long again, alright? I've got work to do. Short stream, stop it. Bruh. I'm gonna kill you all. Why? In Minecraft. Why would you say this to me? This is not fair. I have a cool idea for a Cyclethon. Maybe we can have time lapse of all the driving around, either from the van or one of the bikes. The van is probably easier. Might also be cool as B-roll for the YouTube videos, and you won't need to edit them. It's a great idea. I can only imagine the size of the files of 8 hours a day, bearing in mind that I'm already at my wit's end trying to make sure that I have all the footage of my camera backed up, Chris's camera backed up, the drone backed up, the fucking lav mics backed up. I don't want to add more. So I'm just saying that. I don't want to add more. Had dinner yet, Paul? I have had dinner. It's 10 o'clock now. My dinner was a lovely, delicious bit of gyoza with a side of salad. What hardware and software do you use to edit? I use the same thing I'm using right now, which is my Mac Studio M1 Max. And I use Final Cut Pro. Apparently, Marcus Brownlee, MKBHD, uses Final Cut too, so don't knock it. Even though everyone's like, you gotta get Premiere Pro, or you're a loser. It's like, not really. Teza Villain, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And Syntap, welcome to St. Patrick's Day stream, Paul. 360 camera, that's another one, yeah. To be fair though, we did, for Non-Stop North, there was a lot of shots that we couldn't get with the drone. So we ended up using shots of the 360 out the window, and they came out pretty good. So I might probably bring that for the Cyclethon, just in case there's a day where it's raining hard. It might be nice to just get a selfie stick to shove it out the window and film it so that it looks like it's overhead of the boys or something. I might do that. I think I did that for this one. I think there's one shot where Pete goes past on Cyclethon 2 where I had it, because I remember I did stick it out the window at one point. Lots of work. Yeah, lots of work. 2 weeks of filming is insane. Well, joke's on you, Dat B. I did 3 weeks just before Christmas for Non-Stop North. So this is a downgrade. Backups to backups to... Yeah, you damn know it, Norway. It does get crazy. Well, we was on the road for 21 days for Non-Stop North, and that was like a stupid amount of data at the time, thinking about it then. At the same time, for Non-Stop North, it was a bit different because it wasn't... We wouldn't have to film every like checkpoint or stop. We would just film a little bit, whereas this, you literally have to film everything in case you miss something. Makes it a little bit harder. Whereas Non-Stop North, things are scripted. Made it easier. Were there postcards last time? What do you mean by postcards? Where? Will there be daily YouTube videos? Shut up. Don't you even fucking... You know, Chris thought about that. He was going to do originally daily YouTube uploads for the Cyclethon 3. I was like, oh, who's editing that? He was like, well, you can edit, Paul. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just wake up at 8, start filming at 9, finish at o'clock, and then get cracking with the edit, shall I? And then I guess no dinner, because I'm not going to have time for it. Easy peasy, innit? Has he not learned his lesson yet? No, Sarge, he's not. Needless to say, I said, fuck a duck, no. Hi, Paul. What camera do you recommend for YouTube videos 4K 30? I'm currently experiencing the iPhone and Google Pixel. Really good quality, but nothing compares to DSLRs. Nothing too expensive, mind you. Cheers. Well, that Sony, the Sony one that's super cheap, is it the EV1? That's a really, really good camera. And it's full frame. I mean, if you want to future-proof yourself, I'd always recommend getting into full frame, just because I don't think full frame's going anywhere. And like, the thing that you'll invest most of your money in is going to be full frame glass, so lenses. So one of the things I did was Micro Four Thirds, and then I had to spend all money again buying full frame lenses. So if I could go back in time, I'd probably just start going into full frame. Yeah, the Alpha Z VE1 full frame. It's a great lens. If you're not looking to be anywhere hot, then it works well with it. It won't overheat that bad. Yeah, I remember Chris saying that, but it ended up being too hard for him. Yeah, that makes sense. No worries, Itchy. The photograph, Ian said that you and the boys will sign last Cyclethon. I still remember because it was a beautiful photo. I don't know about this, Murieli, sorry. But I mean, if there's something that we need to sign, then sure, that's not a problem. I think maybe it was the drone shot, in which case that was Connor and Chris they wanted to sign. He didn't learn from writing a book while doing a cyclethon. Of course not. Where's the fun in that, being organised? He wanted almost daily vids, but we have high standards for main channel. You need time to... Yep, you do. You do. 100%. And it's his baby, right? I mean, at the end of the day, he's not just going to throw something out because like he needs to reach a quota. It's already daily 8-hour streams. What's even the point of daily videos? I guess. Well, I mean, I think what he wanted to do was videos that were pared down like a VOD style with no music and very, very, very raw. And maybe for the second channel. I think that was his intention with it originally. Orion Clone, I am not cooking fish at all. How dare you? Stinky fish. Juberin and Mono Wano. I'm 2Pi. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hope everyone's doing well here on Happy St. Patrick's Day. Taya Norio. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Background music is slightly loud. We can bring that down. I wonder if that's something else playing. Let me see. It's vying for the attention. Maybe that's telling me it's time to pack up, right? Is that why it's getting louder? Is it Amber? The song's called Amber. This one. Right, okay. We'll take that one out. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Done. It's burnt. YouTube and Twitch allow for restreaming now. Yeah, the problem is that, so if Chris has Connor's stream running his channel for him, then he doesn't need me. So in that sense, I don't want that. That would be a big no for me. You could bring me down and then you could do the daily, but he probably fucking would, you know, Beer. I was forgotten. What happened? Do you have any games in mind to stream soon? I think I mentioned it earlier. Under the Waves look good. Obviously Helldivers. And I was thinking of Ghosts of Tsushima, but that doesn't come out until May. Helldivers 2? Yeah. I mean, I love the game. I want to play it. It's hot right now. But it's just finding time to be able to play it. Now that's a streamer. If I'm playing that would probably go into 7 hours. Vincent Juice and Snicker Third Noodle? I think that's your name. Guppy was taken. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're all doing well today on this St. Patrick's Day. Mudan would probably complain he's bored with only 8 hours of footage to work with. More soul, sock, hole. Good lord. That's a tongue twister. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I never said I forgot, no! The fact she actually started. You like seeing me play games? Alright, well, we'll figure something out. You might hate the way I play. I might be shit for all you know. I don't know if I'm good. I don't know the standard. Yes, Beer. Ghost of Tsushima is coming out on PC in May. It's already available for pre-order on Steam. Helldivers 2 Paul. Well, ideally what I wanted to do, I spoke with the boys on Friday. I was like, I want to have a Van Gang Helldivers stream. I want to get Ian and Pete on there as well, but I don't... Obviously Pete can do it, but I don't know about Ian. I don't know if he's got one. How are your fingers, Paul? My fingers are healed. Bless. Thank you for asking. They're surviving as well as they can. They're currently editing videos. You don't need to be good to just enjoy playing. I agree, but you do need a PC that's running efficient enough to be able to stream it. Because I would want Ian to stream with us. Can't be worse than Connor. Ooh, them fighting words, Sam. I pre-ordered Rise of the Ronin. Wow, I don't know about that, Ryan. I've been hearing bad things about that game. Looks like a sort of like janky Assassin's Creed knockoff. I don't know if it's worth playing. Who did I see? Actually, let me see. It was... on Skill Up on YouTube. So far, I'm not loving Rise of the Ronin, hands-on impressions. Maybe go and watch that video first. You've been playing it again because of Shogun. You've been running around pretending you're Connor. Is that what you mean? Helldivers Van Gang stream would be lit. Wouldn't miss it. I know, right? It would be fun. We'll see if we can do it at some point. Anyway, I'm going to go 1 sec. I've broken the sill. And I don't want to rush an ending, so bear with me. I'll be right back. All right, all right. They'll heal right in time for the Cyclethon. Tell me about it. Hey, Avaf and Ladycool, Fat Tambok, the Stig. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hope everyone's doing well on St. Patrick's Day. Happy days. You doing the PS4? I don't know. I'd go for a PC these days. It seems like the PS5 games are coming out on PC now, so do you need a PC or a PS5? Oh, sorry, Sobering, I missed you. Thanks for coming around, and I hope you have a good day and a good weekend. Toilet seat with such a nice view. I wish it was real. I would be down to re-download OBS and stream some democracy. All right, Teddy, I hear you. Why is the beer at back screen a toilet? Because it is. I don't want people to come into my stream and say, "Where's Paul?" You know exactly where I am. I'm on a toilet, or I'm getting hydrated. I figured it was visually better to show than a stream starting soon screen. Hail to the king, baby. Thank you, Ness. Congrats on the wife. Yeah, thank you so much, Beer. I still I haven't processed that yet. Getting hydrated in the toilet, exactly. It's a real thing, as Nick would say. I agree. But yeah, of course, love to stream games. It'll be a bit janky how I can do it. I don't even know how well I can do it, but we'll have to see. How's it going, Paul? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good too, man. I'm enjoying my Guinness. This is the last one of the night. So once this goes, the stream ends. And watch me down it now. It's not a space toilet. It's a Tokyo toilet. It's got a Japan view in it. Easy 6 hours. Don't tempt me, Frodo. That's all I'll say. Paul just hit 420. Okay, all right. Calm down. I know Paul sing, but I didn't know he also produced music. What can't he do? This man's talent. Well, thank you very much. Yes, I did used to produce music. Don't do it anymore. In fact, let's see if I've got that screen still. I had a SoundCloud with it on. I used to have it on my website. Then I took it off because I started realizing it was a bit too confusing for someone coming into my work. Yeah. Turn that off. And then we go over here. And that's the guy that apparently has better calves than Chris. But he doesn't. Let's have a look. This one here. Boom. So, Dumbfounded Media. This used to be my name. It's a bit confusing now because I was using it. I was using this for videos because I was known for doing music under Paul Ballard. So I started making videos under Dumbfounded Media, and this is the music that I would make for my clients because I couldn't afford to get like the copyright-free subscription services at the time. So I would actually just use this instead. Make my own. And yeah, these are some of them. These are the last tracks that I made. They're a bit more aggressive. I should probably turn down the browser a bit. So a lot of these were made for fitness videos that I did for Nick. So it was like, you know, aggressive, like strong, powerful footage that needed music that hit hard. And that was obviously inspired by bands like The Prodigy, you know. But then I also had music like this, which was more orchestral. This was the last orchestral piece I made. Good for montages, exactly. That's what I made them for them, yeah. What else did I have in here? Hell dive to this. The chair has started levitating. So I used to score these kind of songs, and there's like a whole bunch of ones down here. These are the ones that I wrote. This was the Enka singer that I wrote for that was on NHK. It's not there anymore, unfortunately. They've taken it down, but he performed my song on NHK with a live orchestra. Chris Hart, I showed you him in the chat before. He was here following. This is one of his songs I helped arrange. Yeah. And that's me. Haha. That's right. I did release a song in Japan. Only one. It's called Strawberry Kiss. I don't know if it's still available. Probably not. But yeah, Strawberry Kiss. So yeah, there you go. That was my old music days. Look at that sultry look. Yeah, I know. That was me on the corner of my very like shoebox size apartment that I was living in at the time. It was fucking tiny. Yo, thank you so much for the 69, Marty.
Material tip $6.90. Enjoy your Guinness.
I will. Thank you kindly, sir. I used to live in a shoebox for my first year when I stayed here, and that picture was just taken up against the wall, and then you just like dirty it up and muddy it up. And I thought I wanted to release something because I needed something because people were asking where my music was, so. Bartender refill. Get out of it, Sam. No wonder he sang karaoke so well. He was secretly a singer all along. A giant health bar just appeared in front of me. Oh, God bless you. Streaming could be... Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't have any aspirations to get back into music. But never say never, right? You never know. You never know. But this Guinness is going down well. Am I the only one drinking? Is anyone else drinking? I've not seen anyone else say it's like, oh, I'm having a tipple. I feel like I'm the only one here. Am I that one at the party? The only one that drinks? Sparkling water? That's fine. Red bean soup? I'm always drinking ball. A coffee. I would if I could. Hi-Fi Rush, of course. Hi-Fi Rush looks awesome. Is awesome, not looks. Pretty cool game. I enjoyed that. I remember I first got introduced to that with Pete when he played it. I don't drink, so I got some tea instead. That's nothing wrong with that. Bolgesley's got some wine, good on ya. Just water at the moment. I don't want to make it sound like it's like if you're not drinking, you're a loser. No, that's good. This sounds great. Everyone's very, very smart with their choices here. Tatsuya, you have work tomorrow? Me too. Me too. The difference is I'm editing, so it's not so bad. But yeah. I will drink coffee in a few minutes. Good for you. Gamer subs. Now we're talking. Do you have a waifu cup though? Everyone loves a waifu. My oh my oh my. You got a biology exam? Oof, good luck with that. What? Doesn't everyone love a waifu? IRL stream soon, God no. Ready for the cycle, Paul? I'm ready, because I just have to sit in the van. I don't have to do any physical exercise per se, so I'm not too bad. I mean, it could be a lot worse, you know what I mean? I did have someone say, when are you going to get on the bike, Paul? I'm like, I can't film full frame on a bike, so I don't really want to go down that route, you know what I mean? That seems a bit cheeky. You should run behind. I did. Obviously, you haven't seen it, because the fucking video's not out yet. Louis Van Gang, thank you so much. That we are. I did run behind them on the last Cyclethon, especially when we hit the $500,000. I fucking bombed it down the road with Pete. That was so sad when we hit that moment and the boys were nowhere near us. It's like we just like you could see Pete was just like a dog, just like he couldn't wait to see his owner again. God bless him. He was like. We were all so excited. And then when we just saw the boys go, he just put a mad dash down the road. And for me, I'm like, can you just stay here? Because I need to film the moment too. And if you fuck off over there, I'm going to have to fucking run with you because I can't fucking get it on camera if everything's happening over there. That's so annoying. When Pete shouted out the window was a great, yeah. There's one opposite them. Thank you, heroes, and Fiskos and Verisk. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. You teared up a little when you guys hit 500. Yeah. It was emotional because we'd gone through so much. What they had. Oh, I'd gone through so much in that van, having to listen to Pete. This PC, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to St. Patrick's Day stream. Likely because the Cycle has great second monitor content. I guess. I think people like to see the different sides. Whoa, this is the cameraman Paul. This is indeed. This is me. Apparently there's only one. No other cameraman are called Paul. And that's it. I'm taking it. Position's taken. You put up with so much. All those hours of sitting in aircon. Oh, I know. It's so terrible for the skin and the complexion. On the list. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You're the mod keeping Connor's shit alive. Yes, he is. Apparently. Yo, damn, what the hell, man? Thank you so much. 20.
Dan tipped $20. That's a coffee or two.
That is. You've got to drink a coffee or two, boy. Thank you so much for the tip, man. It means a lot. Really does. So many good moments from the Cyclethons. Well, I'm hoping I can show you guys this with the video when it comes out. Because, damn, has it been a long time. I was editing it today. And I was saying earlier, I started doing my own narration for it. Because it's hard to space the B-roll. So I just started pretending to be Chris. Or maybe I am Chris. Some people think I am behind the camera. So, yeah, I started doing the narration for him so we can hopefully get out a bit quicker. The hardest part's the music, because the video is like an hour long, and you've got to find the right music and the sound effects for each bit, and then I've got to go and get all the information up to make sure it's correct. Those bits take time. Release the ballad cut. Some videos I wish I could. Some of them. Because sometimes he makes edits and I'm like, what have you done to my boy? Sometimes. Thank you, Sparta. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. It's been so long, I forgot there was even going to be... I think Chris did too. Because every time I started working on it, he kept asking me to come and film him on an island or something. So that's why it's been taking so long. I kept keeping taking off it to work on other things for sponsors and stuff. Van Gang is the backbone keeping it all together. Well, we're all part of the same cog. You know, you guys are the ones keeping it together, okay? You know, without your love, support, like these guys would not be able to go on these amazing, stupid long distances. You know, it's you that fuel them. We just sort of like capture it and say, huh, Glad that's not me. Plot twist, Paul did all the narration on his Chris... yeah, Chris wishes. Love your work on Connor's IRLs. You are the MVP. Oh, thank you so much, Sparta. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm not the MVP, but I try to make sure I capture him. Without winter sleeping bags, we don't talk about that, Jenny. That's a horrible experience. You just give me PTSD. I don't want this. No. I nearly lost a toe. Not many words. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. It'd be really cool if in the future you could get permission to stream the edit process. I know. I don't think it would ever be doable unless it's my video. Because, you know, people don't really want you seeing their mistakes, mishaps. Maybe they might say something that's a little bit controversial. Like, I love Putin. I don't know. This is the kind of stupid shit that I hear sometimes that they joke about. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. Put that on a stream and then boom, you're done. Have you and Chris ever considered making a B-roll background footage channel? No. I think he probably already does that with his Patreon. So he does a behind the scenes videos on his Patreon if you're subscribed there. For a lot of the videos, he ends up doing a BTS video for things like that. You are the most valuable Paul. I'll take that. There's no one else in the group called Paul, but that's all right. I think that means something. Oh, did you know? Really? He's already raised 5,000, so we can go home soon, right? That's it. Job done. CBTSD. Okay. Thank you so much for the follows, Connor. Kennar. That's it. Kennar, thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to a St. Patrick's Day stream. We are down to the little bit left. That's the tipple. That's all we've got left, fellas. After that, we're done. I hope the Star in the audiobook comes back for... Oh, no. Please don't side to. We had this conversation earlier. Actually, now there's people here again. Let me know. What controversial figure or topic do you think will be the mainstay for this cycle? The first cycle was J.K. Rowling. The second cycle was Stalin. What do you think the third one's going to be? I'm interested in knowing this. Do not, people. Vlad the Putin. Pete. Yeah, he does laugh his Kim Jong-un, doesn't he? The Queen. Actually, who was it? Well, that was on the last IRL stream. When was it? I think the Realtor said that. God save the Queen. And the guys were like, she's dead. It's quite a bit of a ooh moment. Churchill. Do you think he'd talk about Churchill? Oh, maybe Kate Middleton. That's a good one, Annie Freak. Yeah, that's been a hot topic lately. Kate Middleton might come up. Jafar comes up every time, Badai. Come on. We both know Jafar will be there. I think we should have our own little bingo game. I'm starting to think I need a bingo game for Chris. Like a 6x6 of things. Obviously, like, will the word sausages be used? Jafar. I know, actually, no, Iron Mouse does that, right? Doesn't she do like a bingo thing? Oh, yeah. I see. I never get to see them sobering, so I don't actually know if they get hit or not. I'm too busy watching the boys stream, unfortunately. Team Fortress 2. Trump. Maybe. He does like using the word Biden. Connor will probably say trench foot again, because you said that a couple of times now. That's the thing he's most worried about, is trench foot. He went after Liz Truss, really? Do you mean, hang on a minute, do you mean the last IRL stream or the Cyclethon? Because the last Cyclethon, he was just like all in on Stalin. Connor will 100% say something about cake. Chris's cake, you mean? Well, he's going to have Gant's cake in front of him then at some point. All right, I like that, Danny. That could be pretty fun. Oh, look, it's Kate. Oh, I see what you mean, side. Yeah, no, it might be that. No, you're right. It might be that because he was like, he went off on one about the British economy, didn't he? A karaoke day again. Well, that only came about because we had to park somewhere, and it just happened to be a coincidence. We parked up, and I think it was Pete looked out the window and was like, "What the hell is that?" And I think he heard music, and it made him go and take a look. Did he stream it? When he walked off to have a listen, he streamed it, right? And he found the guy just singing Enka randomly in the room. I haven't watched that footage yet. I need to watch that. Because, I mean, usually Chris, like for his videos, he doesn't like to use too much of other people's videos. He wants to use his, obviously. Yeah, I need to watch that. Oh, actually, I should make a note. God, this note. My homework is growing even more. Watch the karaoke stream. Has Pete ever done a karaoke stream? Has anyone ever done a karaoke stream? Sylvie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the St. Patrick's Day stream. We're slowly getting through the last Guinness of the night. Onigiri, you think is going to be controversial about her? Oh, Onigiri did karaoke, okay. Well, we know Iron Mouse does them, but Onigiri did a karaoke stream? Really? Is that on YouTube? I hope they can get Paul and Uncle Ian on the Trash Taste. We are interested in hearing their stories behind the scenes. Well, I think Ian's probably a more interesting guest than me. He's been there since Journey Across Japan 1. He's got so many stories that he could tell. So I think if anyone, I would recommend him. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Copyright would make a karaoke stream difficult. You're not wrong there. Although, I mean, if you could get a company to agree to it, it could work, but it would have to be someone like Universal. You'd have to go up to them and say, look, give us your catalogue to play. But I don't know. I don't know if they'd want to do it. But we want Paul karaoke. I think the Guinness... What? We want Paul singing. You've got me singing. Go on YouTube and type in cameraman Paul singing crazy. There you go. Oh, I see, Danny. Gotcha. Well, that's a shame. That's the whole point, right? I mean, so you have to be there, really, in the moment. Imagine getting Universal on board that idea. Well, I mean, I have people that I know. But yeah. You also have to get the artists okayed. So that's the hard bit. There are websites which do allow licensing for YouTube songs. Licked is a big one, but it costs money. Sal, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are down to the last bit of Guinness for St. Patrick's Day. At least you can watch anime on stream now. I don't get to watch those streams because every time I try and join those streams with Gaunt, I'm not allowed to in Japan. They won't allow you to, so enjoy them, guys. I know Gary did some karaoke for Reinho's... Oh, Reinho's birthday, that's right. I've already found the footage of Pete's discovery, the KTV guy during the site. Gotcha. What's a V8? A V8? Why do I not know what a V8 is? Hang on a minute. It's a drink. Fruit and vegetable juices. I have never seen this before in my life, but good for you. Going for the healthy route. I like it. I wish I could join on that road, but I can't. It's the RV stream with Ludwig day 3 and it's the last bit. Gotcha. Hurry, we need to refill Paul's glass. Would you stop it, guys?
We got a timestamp link to Pete's VOD in your Discord, Paul. Wow, this is amazing. The powers of Discord.
Probably Sam, probably yeah. I thought it's the V8 engine. Yeah, I thought that. I was like, so that took a second for me to know. What's that V8 engine? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is a V8? Tomato juice and other things. You can make a bloody Mary with it. Well, now we're talking.
Would 5 hours is a short stream? What are you talking about? It's my 4th stream.
You've been spoiled. Look, I'm the boss here. Okay? You've been spoiled. 7 hours I gave you last time. Well, Pete gives you 9 hours, so I think that's enough, surely. You know what, Tim? You say that, but when I log into my Twitch bit to look at like watch hours and whatnot, when you stream for less hours than you did the time before, they give you this little ominous downvote, like as in like, oh, the last stream didn't do as good because you streamed for less hours. That's a bit fucking cheeky, isn't it? How much drinks have we had already, Sir Paul? This is my 4th Guinness and shall be my last. Yeah, I'm sorry, Freak. I'm still trying to figure out, I don't know what the best time is to stream for everyone, but I'm trying not to clash with people like Pete, but then when he streams earlier than usual, it doesn't help. So, but at the same time, I spoke to him about this the other day and he was like, dude, you just gotta go live. Don't care about anyone else. Doesn't matter. I'm like, okay. We are. Don't you dare say that to me, Jenny. Don't you give me that. Sula, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Some streamers do 4 hours of chatting and gameplay and call it quits. You're crushing them. Well, thank you very much, Texas. That's nice to hear that. I heard some people don't even they do 1 hour streams. I'm like, how the hell do you build a community of like cool people with 1 hour? Well, I suppose it depends what you're doing in that 1 hour, huh? The streaming starts with yeah, you know. Hey Henry, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It is too little, I agree. I think that's not fair.
Your streams fly by. How intoxicated are you?
I was doing 17-hour streams last year, but that's kind of nuts.
17 hours? What the? You must be crazy, Luke.
If you hit 6 hours, I'll do 12 straight. No. This isn't a game. We're not playing how long can we, how much sleep can we not give Paul? You are crazy. You are, but that's not how many hours sleep is that? 17 hour streams. You're not getting enough sleep, man.
This is not a negotiation.
I've done a 72-hour stream, but you're sleeping, right? Like, how many hours are you actually online saying, hi guys, welcome to my stream, how's it going? Ludwig's been doing 1 to 2 hour streams lately. Sindre, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Who needs sleep when you can stream 17 hours?
That man's a machine. No, that man's an idiot. Why the fuck would you be streaming for 17 hours? Come on, man, that's insane. Unless you're playing Final Fantasy VII in one go.
But who would do such a thing? Who would possibly do such a thing like that?
That sounds very ominous, Henry. How hard was it for filming Connor's last stream without tasting the meat? It is what it is. I'm used to it now. It is what it is. I got to put the camera down sometimes, which is always the nice part of those streams. But it was fun. It's really fun. You know, it's always fun, as I say. I'm sure you guys are laughing at them, like listening to what they say to each other and the stupid things they say. I'm laughing just as loud behind the camera, but I just learned to hold it in so that it's not verbal. Those two are so funny to sit and watch and listen to. You've got to come to Artedly now. You can tell Luke off. I can tell Luke off on his stream, live. You walk, cycles and drives for all those hours. Jesus. My social battery would run out after 6 hours. How can y'all go 17 to 72? Right? How do you find things to talk about for 17 hours? Why tell Luke off? For streaming for 17 hours straight for his health. That's insane. We're going to need a feed pool emote. Oh, God. What would that look like? What would a feed pool emote look like? Megazord, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to get Paul to hang out. I'm feeling lonely. An empty plate. What, with feed Paul written on it? A mini you holding a sign. It kind of goes by quick when you eat. Yeah, but come on, man. It goes by quick when you travel, eat, and drink, but then when you wake up the next morning, you've only got 4 hours sleep. Was your like fueled by coffee? A cartoon food with a sign that says "Pull food, please." I don't like fish. I should have one for that, actually. I should have like a fucking no fish emote every time he tries to force feed me it. Actually, no, Connor doesn't force feed me food. He just doesn't feed me. It's Chris that tries to force feed me food. He specifically chooses food he knows I don't like as well. Okay, I got you, Tim. That's very kind of you. You forget ignoring all the suggestions of your mods. Ooh. Yes, it was dark times. I do more 10 to 12 hours now. Oh my god. That's still a lot, man. Well, I guess Nomadic Gaijin's like the Mudan of streaming. He just loves working non-stop. So he just doesn't want to stop. I don't know what's worse, being fed nothing or force-fed things you don't want. I think force-fed would be worse. At least I can make myself eat something beforehand. Henry, what are you talking about? I can have sausage and batter with chips or a Savoy. That works just as good. A cheeky Savoy. Mudanic Gaijin. There we go. We've got a new name for you there, Luke, already. Mudanic Gaijin. My social battery only lasts 2 hours. Wow. I'll feel you there, mate. That's what I do when I do on the Be Right Back screen. I go and look for things. What can I talk about? What's relevant? Oh, look, that's Kate. I mean, that yakiniku was something. It looked like something. I don't know if it was something. It looked like something. Yay, back to battered sausage. I wouldn't let Chris force feed me. Neither do I. God, no. What is this emote here, Luke? What we got here? A nomadic acorn? What's the reference for that? Will Mudan be involved in the Cyclethon? Not as far as I know, no. Did you actually not eat anything at the yakiniku place? We said this before. I got a couple of crumbs from the Parmesan cheese. I got whatever this meat was. It was about this big. And then I got a spoonful of risotto. Which tasted nice. Not very filling. But yeah. You didn't notice that they kept ordering more cocktails as well. That's what was worrying me at the time when I was filming them. I'm like, how leery are these two guys going to get? Because they had like 3 or 4 cocktails in there. I was like, oh no. I had one drink. To be fair. And it was mixed. It was a whiskey coke. But still. They give him the burnt pieces. They certainly did give me the leftovers, bless. That sizing reference post. Oh no. Moo, you have a dirty mind. How dare you? Maybe I'm the one with the dirty mind though. Feed pop? Connor was like, the first place didn't charge us. Gonna need to spend it all at the next. Oh fuck. No, he didn't. No, that wasn't him. That was Chris. You don't remember? Connor was like, what are you doing? Stop spending all my money. You know it's a bad sign when Chris has the menu and it's got an electric call button. Because it means that he can just go to town and that, send. Then you're in trouble. Random question about the Sendai stream. Did you guys go there together or separately? We went there together actually. Because we filmed something before it. So we got on the Shinkansen on the Monday, went to a secret location and filmed Wacky Weekends for 2 days? 3 days. 3 days. And then we got the Shinkansen back from the secret location and went to Sendai. And then we checked into the hotel and then we went outside and did the IRL. See, they all know. Sounded just like Chris. Bollocks. As long as Chris is ordering good food and paying for it, wouldn't mind. Well, fair comment, Tim. That's why usually he says, what do you want? I'm like, you can pick. If I do go out with him, because they do feed me off camera. But usually I'm like, what do you want? It's like, you can decide. Because he knows what he wants. He's a man with fine taste. Don't hand your phone to Chris either. Yeah, I've learned that lesson before. The secret location with all the snow. Where could it possibly be? All I will say is that where we went, Connor did not know. And when we got there, or just before we got there, he was told of the situation, and he was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" And that's probably where I should leave it. I don't want to ruin the surprise for you guys. You remembered my tweet of Chris making an order at Mackey's? That's the one. The one that he accused me of showing his card on, which I did not do. What the fuck? I did not film his card. I'll say that right now. To be fair, the lunch breaks and the Cyclethons are almost their own. Yeah, that's true, Texas. The problem is that the banter between them's so good, but it wouldn't make a good video. Just a bunch of videos with them sitting and eating food. So some of them, unfortunately, like Chris doesn't want to film or wants to cut, so. Hokkaido camembert cheese. They feed me off camera. Sir, blink twice if you need help. Fucking hell. Didn't Chris go through Connor's phone behind his back once? Yes, he did. It was on Cyclethon 2. I think it's day 3. Might be day 2, actually. Because day 3, I think, was day 3 the rainy day? Whatever day that we had the pizzas and Connor's came last, because Connor went to the toilet and Chris picked up his phone and started playing with it. Not another freezing cold surprise. Well, it was cold. That's true. Oh god, did Chris take Connor to a snowy place to camp this time? Well, you'll have to wait and see, side. You'll have to wait and see. We went to 4 locations. 4 locations. Connor's fault. Well, I was surprised to hear that. Connor actually tells everyone his phone's bloody, like, code. What's that all about? Those lunch breaks are also where Chris comes out with his hot takes on Soviet leadership styles. Yeah. He's got a war crimes fetish, I think, so what can we do? No more joyful lunch streams, no beer. We need variety. There's only so many shots I can use for the videos with the same fucking brand. I think the rain was day 3 or 4, yeah, I can't remember. It was the day that Connor fell over, so. That means he has nothing to hide. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure he's got something in there. Boy? Who's boy? My phone is fingerprint locked. My phone is I fucking print locked, whatever you call it. Face ID. Some people want to be found. I print locked. Shut the fuck up. You drink four cans of Guinness and tell me how you feel. iPrint. I just created a new fucking brand for Apple, alright? The iPrint. Captain Dacius, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, guys, I think we're at the 5-hour mark, so this is probably where we should end it. I think it's called blinding yourself. I'm fucking blinding myself, that's it. There we are. I'm going to say happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. We'll finish this off here. We up the lads. And let's see who we can hand you over to. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you've enjoyed it. And I hope you get to have a nice St. Patrick's Day stream. Oh, stream day. On whatever you plan to do. Let's see what cheeky raid we can bestow on my good mate. Hey, he's still online. Lovely jubbly. Oh, he's playing a bit of poker. So we're going to raid Pete. I think we should have like a paparazzi raid, maybe? Paparazzi raid. Is there an emote that's got like a camera? Let me start the raid now. Do we have like a camera with a flash or something? Yeah. I'm also like paparazzi raid. And that can be our little message for our friend. Pause, be right back, right? You won't get that reference. But that's a fun one. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining. I will see you on the next one. When will it be? Maybe Wednesday. I might stream Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. But that's it. Go for that one with Lexi. These ones are great. Yeah, let's go with that. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Twan. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Wednesday. I think I'll do Wednesday. I am filming the next day, but I think it's a late one. So yeah, enjoy, guys. Fly, my pretties, fly. Fly.